Hey guys, welcome back to a new stream. This is me, Yosh, and welcome back. Wait a minute. Yeah. So for the past 2 days, the tutorial that I watched and on React and made a project. That was a good tutorial, good video, but still I have a lot of questions, doubts. So for that, I've thought that I'm just gonna read the documentation of the React. Okay, they have a kind of a short course, or you can say something like that. It's a course kind of thing where you can learn React too. So I'm just gonna go through this course, and that's what I've thought of doing. So today, that's what I'll do. Yes. I think reading is much better than watching somebody's videos and copying, their code, whatever they are writing. Most of the time, you don't even understand like what's going on, but in these documentations, that's what I think. It's written everything. So yeah, you are thinking about every line, whatever you're writing, and so you understand better with these articles than watching some video. That's what I think. So yeah, that's why I'm starting this today. The courses I took on HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and MongoDB, they were not that difficult, but this time I've changed 3 resources. This is a third one. So yeah, I'm having a little difficulty. But yeah, it's fine. It's a complex thing. So as the difficulty level is increasing, things are taking a little more time than usual to learn. So that's why it's fine. Yeah, let's learn React. This is all the code that I wrote, copied, you can say, from last tutorial, the TikTok. I had to do app, but at this time I will not create something of my own. First I'll do some tutorials. First I'm gonna read this, and then eventually I will be able to build something on my own. So let's start. YouTube is so glitchy. It's full of glitches. Let's go. Yeah, ma. So they show.まあいっか参ったなまだयार Okay. या कहाँ है यार ये एक तो क्विक स्टार्टじゃないこれもねえよこれもねえよこれもねえ Yeah, right now I have nothing else, so it's fine. Quick start. Welcome to the React documentation. This page will give you an introduction to 80% of the React concepts that you will use on a daily basis. You will learn how to create NS components, how to add markup and styles, how to display data, how to render conditions and lists, to respond to events and update the screen, how to share data between components, how to create and net components, creating and nesting components. React apps are made out of components. A component is a piece of UI user interface that has its own logic and appearance. A component can be as small as a button or as large as an entire page. React components are JavaScript functions that return markup. React components are JavaScript functions. A component is a piece of UI interface that has its own logic and appearance. A component can be as small as a button or as large as an entire page. React components are JavaScript functions that return markup. Now that we have decided that you have just declared my button, you can nest into another component. So this is the component, okay, and we are nesting it here. So this is called nesting. Okay. Last time in the tutorial when he was using the component in the my function, I didn't really knew what it was called, like what's going on here. But I knew like he was using the component, but what's it called? I didn't knew that. So it's nesting. Now that you have declared my button, you can nest it into another component. That's also a component. So my button return, that's our component, and here nesting it over here. So my button. Notice that my button starts with a capital letter. That's how you know it's a React component. Notice how my button starts with a capital letter. That's how you know it's a React component. React components component names must always start with a capital letter, while HTML tags must be lowercase. Oh, it's a component. Okay. Here's a look at the result. Function, my button, and that's the button. Export app, return app is like that. Welcome to my app. I'm a button. Should I write while doing this? I think I should. Yeah, it's just the tutorial. I learned while writing it, not reading it only. Let me look at how do you even do that. Kore ni React components. Okay. I'm just gonna make files, okay? It's doing it like that. So my button component JSX React. Okay, and we can create an app too. App dot JSX. My button. Let's create it. Okay, and hada isko. No, you want that. As we are creating a component, it's just a function. Button, and that's our function. Yeah, we can return it, and button, yeah, let's do this one. So that's our button component. Export default. Aren't we exporting this component? Do we not? Yeah, we do that. We export that too. Let's go to export this. Export default function. My app. Return. And create a dev. Shouldn't think. Welcome to my app. A potato, and here we are nesting it. My button like that. You like, oh, you succeed. Okay, you like that. So declare you can nest it, creating a nesting that you created, and we did nesting here. Component nesting. It's just for the practice. So yeah, component nesting. This is component nesting. Yeah. Component creation. Fine. Yeah. Okay, notice that my button starts with capital letters. I'm gonna write that too. Component names, React component names, always a capital letter. React component names starts with capital letter, whereas HTML tags start with small letters. Oh yeah. Function button. Oh, it's not gonna work, I think. It's not gonna work. Oh, yeah. of course. To initialize that like that, so fine. The export default keyword specify the main component in the file. If you are not familiar, export default keyword specifies the main component in the file. If you are not familiar with the piece of JavaScript syntax, MDN, yeah, I know that. Writing markup for JSX. Should I initialize it? Project, and you do that. How do you do that? Oh, wait a minute. Create you something do like that. Wait dot dev. Getting started. npm create weekly list. Is that how you do it? Who just do it? Yeah, not here, bitch. npm install. Do that. npm install g create v. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. कुछ भी package name. What's that? कुछ भी React. Okay. No. npm yes. We're gonna delete these. Maybe I'll just wait. It'll be easier this way. We can see what you are doing, so at least that much I know. We don't need all this. We don't need this too either. Function app default. We can add to and main.js nap components. Yeah, components. Yeah, did I delete them? Components, no, they are here. My button, we gonna move that thing over here, and yeah, you know what, I'm gonna copy this all thing. Fine. I think just use it here. I need to import it as well. I know a little from what I've learned. So yeah, hey. I think I know. Is it not gonna do that? Whatever. just all of that. And yeah, I didn't export it. I need to export it all as well. Export, I guess. Export. Is it fine now? Yeah, and now it's fine. Yes. Okay, finally I made something. Didn't really meet anything, but I managed to figure it out. Writing markup with JSX. Okay, markup. Export default. Export default function. Export default keyword specify the main component in the file. Specifies the main component in the file. If you're not familiar with the piece of JavaScript syntax at the end. Okay, I copy that and I make that and let's go. And the export default keyword specifies the main component in the file. Hi, writing markup with JSX. The markup syntax you have seen above is called JSX. The markup syntax you have seen above is called JSX. It is optional, but most React projects use JSX for its convenience. All the tools we recommend for local development support JSX out of the box. JSX is stricter than HTML. You have to close tags, like your component also can't return multiple JSX tags. JSX is stricter than HTML. You have to close tags like PR. Your component also cannot return multiple JSX tags. You have to wrap them into a shared parent like dev. Dev. Okay, or an empty wrapper. This. Okay, you have to wrap them into a shared parent like dev or an wrapper, empty wrapper. Okay, function about page return h1 about hello there, hello bro. If you have a lot of HTML to port to JSX, you can use an online convert. What's that? What? Lot of to port to JSX. Oh. What the heck is this thing doing? Okay. It's converting HTML to JSX. Okay. That's a style. I guess like that. And that. Label for HTML4. Type text ID. Enter your HTML here. Okay. We'll bookmark this thing too. If you have a lot of HTML to port to JSX, you can use online converter. Editing styles in React, you specify a CSS class with class name. It works the same way as the HTML class attribute. Styles. adding styles, image, avatar, class name. Then you write the CSS rules for it in a separate CSS file. React does not prescribe how you add CSS files. In the simplest case, you add a link tag to the HTML. A link tag to your HTML. React does not prescribe how you add CSS files. In the simplest case, you'll add a link tag to your HTML. If you use a build tool or framework, consult this documentation to learn how to add a CSS to your project. Displaying data. Okay, let's do this first. What are we create a new one. Oh, bang chut. गाली नहीं गलत बात. About page. ये export function about page. Return h1 about. Actually, you know what? It takes one to know. Really not sure. Localhost. Chance सिफारिश जो करे तो तुम्हारी. Component needs nesting. Oh, you don't. Oh. Oh, all that is shown on the. What if I paste it over here? Oh, it's fine, yeah. That thing is being shown there. Tick 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 tick, welcome to my app. Tick tick tick. What kind of shit app is that? Why do you laugh like that? Okay, and H1. Hello there. What does it even matter? Imagine that you can need. Wait a minute. If I could put things back together like before. Kyoretsu. Yelena shy. Hey, I got it. It takes one to know. Really not sure if I could put things back together like before. Should I download an image? Something, anything. Let's search for anything. Whatever comes up, I'm just gonna download it. Anything, yeah, that's a good image. Save. I said save. Any T. It's fine. Like before. We delete that from here. Can I paste it like that? Oh yeah. Is that a diff? What the heck is that? No. Yes. No. Gotta download a PNG. Anything PNG. Anything, everything. Bán chút PNG bằng không nó. Yes, I found the perfect one. Oh no. Unfortunately, not good. This is good, kana. Can't even find the PNG. Yeah, okay. PNGP. How'd you like that? You like that? Okay, yes, good PNG. अबे क्या ये साले क्या हो रहा है पागल तो नहीं है ना सटकीला है क्या वेड़ा है क्या सटकीला है क्या बाबू yeah you know what yeah that's fair. Where is it? It's not here, it's there. Why should I put it like that? Yeah, you're so dumb. Should I put that thing over here? Assets is fine, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to access that thing from there, so we're putting it over here. Your pngp.png. Is it okay? Though it should be. No, I think I know. This is React. PNGP from? That's what's written over here, so I'm just copying. Assets and PNGP dot PNG. बहनचोद पागल वागल तो नहीं है. PNGP. Can I use it now? Let's go. Anything. PNG. Let's import you too. We're gonna import you also. A2 you're imported. Wow, I see something. Failed to resolve import source component speech.jsx. Does the file exist? You know what? मैं तो ऐसे कर लूँगा रे यार. इसको यहाँ पे घुसेड़ देता हूँ. लाभ है इसकी. No, it works now. What am I doing? Yeah. You're gonna make a CS. I was doing this. Adding styles in React. In React, you specify a CSS with class name, avatar, class name, then you write the CSS rules for it separate. Do we have any CSS over here? Can I think of like that? Chintana. React does not prescribe how you add CSS. In the simplest case, you'll add a link tag to your HTML if you use a built-in framework. Consult its documentation. Yeah, fuck it, man. What am I doing now? Displaying data. JSX let you put markup into JavaScript. Curly lets you put markup into JavaScript. JSX lets you put markup into JavaScript. Curly braces let you escape back into JavaScript so that curly braces let you escape back into JavaScript so that you can embed some variable from your code and display it to the user. Can embed curly braces JavaScript let you put markup into JavaScript. What am I? Focus. JavaScript JSX lets you put markup into JavaScript. JSX lets you. What the heck is that? Writing markup. The markup syntax you have seen above is called JSX. It is optional by JSX. JSX is a structure. You have to close tags like we are your component also to wrap them into parent. Your component also return multiple JSX tags. Can't. You have to wrap them into. JSX lets you put a markup into JavaScript. Curly braces let you escape back into JavaScript so that you can embed some variable from your code and display it to the user. For example, this will display user.name. Okay. What am I opening? H1 user.name. You can also escape into JavaScript from JSX attributes. You can also escape into JavaScript, but you have to use curly braces instead of quotes. You can also escape into JavaScript from JSX attributes, but you have to use curly braces instead of quotes. For example, class name avatar passes the avatar string as the class name, but src reads the JavaScript, but src user.image URL reads the JavaScript user.image URL variable value and then passes that value as the source attribute. You can put more complex expressions into the JavaScript curly braces too. For example, string concatenation. Okay. Const user name Hedy Lamar image URL size export function profile export default function profile return h1 user.name name Hedy Lamar. Hedy Lamar image is class name. Is the class name avatar source? What's that? Show more. Can do that. I think I like this. I prefer this. Source user.image URL user.image URL from here. Okay, alt. What's alt? Photo of user dot photo of Hedy Lamar. Okay, style width user dot image size. Okay. We don't have that, but I'm gonna create one first. Profile component. We'll also try this. Why not? And export default function and then profile return for now. We're gonna keep it like this. Let me add this. Profile. Okay, it added that. Import. But why only that? Why not these curly braces? that thing's happy, you're also happy. Where was I? Profile, yeah. Const user. I'm really not sure. You can put VS Code extension to view it. What? It's fringing code. Let me put on my socks and then we'll continue. I couldn't see it. Mate chotto mate ni. If I could put things back together, it takes one to know. यार सर्दी में पता नहीं कितने कपड़े पहनने होते हैं. ये भी पहनो, वो भी पहनो. Okay. Yeah. What was I doing? Which tab is open? Okay. लगता है कोई नहीं है इधर ही हक देता हूँ. अबे साले. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man? Really not sure. React JSX lets you write HTML like code inside JavaScript. React JSX lets you write HTML. In React JSX lets you write HTML like code inside JavaScript. But sometimes you want to show a variable, use a value from JavaScript inside the HTML. Show a variable, use a value from JavaScript inside the HTML. That's where curly braces are used. Show a variable, but sometimes you want to show a variable. Use a variable from JavaScript inside that HTML. That's where you use curly braces. Curly braces. Go back to JavaScript. Go back to JavaScript. When you use curly braces inside JSX, React understands. Okay, now I should read JavaScript. Okay. Showing a variable on screen like that. What's happening? User.is JavaScript variable dot name is a JavaScript variable. Curly braces tell React to read its value. React displays that value on the screen. User.name is Rahul. Example using JavaScript inside an attribute. Normal string. Using JavaScript inside an attribute. JavaScript inside an attribute. Normal string, no JavaScript. Class name is avatar. React passes it as JavaScript value needs curly braces. Choo. Okay. Let's go back to JavaScript. So user dot, that's a variable, user dot image URL. What's happening here? User dot image URL is a JavaScript variable. Curly braces tells React to use its value. Curly braces tells React to use its value. A JavaScript variable. That value becomes src of the image. Okay. इधर ही कर रहा हूँ. I hope कोई ना देख रहा. Okay, keep on hugging. Yeah, I'm important. I am Jani. Important rule to remember. Code, plain text, curly braces, JavaScript. Correct. JavaScript. Source is okay. Wrong. That's wrong. Okay. One liner. Curly braces let you switch from JSX HTML. Curly braces let you switch from HTML, JSX HTML back into JavaScript. So you can use variables and expressions if you want. Okay. Okay. Page. जैसे मेरी एक्स बदलती थी तू तो वैसे ही रोज रिया सीखने का तरीका बदल रहा है. Yo, that's what I did. Man, that's what I do all the time. I try to find the thing that suits me, that from that thing I can actually learn something. So yeah, hey man, it's all about learning. My ex said the exact same thing. She said it right. She said the right thing. Now she's a slut. And what you are, a bitch? You're an incel. Yeah, what was I doing? Yeah, name. Name. Akshat Lamar. Joking. No, you are not joking. You are hanging. Keep on hanging. अरे BC coders के एरिया में आ गया. Yeah, we're gonna copy the whole URL. Lamar, मतलब Kendrick Lamar. Yep. Yeah. Image size 69. Your image is good, right? Okay, 69 image for Kendrick Lamar. Hello there. Yes, this is your chat. Yes, Lamar. Yeah, export default profile function profile. H1. This is curly braces. JSX styling to go back to JavaScript, and this is the variable, which means this user name Akshat Lamar. Man, this is exactly how I imagine hackers in real life behaving a whole day with the classes doing something with the VC. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop making my fun. Stop making fun of me. You. Okay, again, user.image URL. And alt is like photo of user.name, photo of Kendrick Lamar, yo, photo sexy photo of Ito Kendrick Lamar, Akshat Lamar. I ain't making fun of anyone. Now I see that you are just hanging. Keep hanging. हकता रहे भाई तू. दिख रहा है मुझे. हग रहा है तू बस. हग रहा है, बहुत हग रहा है तू. You come on Discord. I will make you read some Japanese stuff, and then I'm gonna make your fun of your Japanese. Style. Oh, that's CSS, right? Is that CSS? Kendrick Lamar. Yo, Lamar. Akshat, is that CSS? Image में alt tag नहीं करा. Image में alt tab sex में थू की तरह होता है. सब कहते हैं यूज़ करो, बट करने का कोई फ़ायदा नहीं होता है. but I'm gonna use it. मजा तो इसी में है ना. That's the fun. That's the fun. थूक लगा के तो मजा आता है. Width, the width में ले लिया. User and then image size 69. User dot image size. Yes. Kendrick Lamar. No, what's your problem? By Karwale Japanese read. गाना आदमी मतलब कि You don't know anything. I know how well you can read Japanese. उल्टी तेरी ना मार लूँ भाई मैं. प्रू से पंगा ले रहा तू. ओरे वा निहोंजिन जोज दा निहोंगो जोज दा यो. ने यो. ओमाए वा नानी मनी यो. ओमाए सा. Yeah, I'm asking the question here. This is style. It's that. It's CSS, right? CSS property. This is a CSS, huh? How many things I've opened? Akshit Lamar, class name. Same. Like, why would I even want to use? Okay, whatever. We'll just use that class name also, though we don't have any. We didn't make any. We're not editing it then. Akshit Lamar is fine. Now ask what you want to ask. This thing, is it CSS? It looks like style, and that's CSS, right? Yeah, using the CSS here. This is the style tag. Think I'm much better in so-called your field, which is Japanese, than you are in my coding. Yes, this is L9 CSS. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. बकचोदी करने में भी एक्सपर्ट है तू. I see that. What do you think of today's way of learning React? Is it good thing? Is it good resource? I'm all-rounder. Yeah, all-rounder. You also turned off the PC in mid-interview. All-rounder. In above example, style is not a special syntax but a regular object, but a regular object inside the. It's the bash one man. They are the folks who made this shit. It's you who got so terrified that switched off your own PC. They didn't say anything. Yeah, just be strong. Stop blaming others for your mistake. Baka तुझे भी तो जापानी सोची सामने sexy harass किया था. He didn't harass me. He was trying to promote some marketing stuff. I know. Yeah. I even have the whole recording of the Zoom call that I had with that Japanese OG song. तो उसकी बातों में आ गया. I didn't blame anyone, by the way. Okay. In the above example, style is not a special syntax but a regular object inside the style JSX curly braces. You can use the style attribute when your styles depend on JavaScript variables. You can use the styles attribute when your styles depend on JavaScript variables. I always say that I have to work on this side of mine. Yeah, of course. You must. Conditional rendering. In React, there is no special syntax for writing coding conditions. Instead, you'll use the same techniques as you use when writing regular Japanese code, JavaScript code. Japanese बात कर करके Japanese याद आ रही होगी मुझे. तू क्या कर रहा है अभी? क्या कर रहा है तू अभी? Conditional rendering. In React, there is no special syntax for writing conditions. Instead, you'll use the same techniques as you. By the way, this thing will take you a lot of time because you are literally have to read every step, which some YouTube usually skips. बकचोदी कर रहा तेरे साथ अभी तो. It's fine. It's fine if some tutorial skips. Like, you know, it's a quick start. I just only have to do till here. It's the full thing if I wanna learn the full thing. So this thing has the everything, okay? But if I do till here, maybe this, something like that, you know. We'll see. Like, this page will give you an introduction to 80% of the React concepts that you'll use on a daily basis. So yeah, इसको करने के बाद फिर देखता हूँ मैं भाई. इसके बाद में एक टिक टैक 2 बनाऊँगा. इसमें ट्यूटोरियल दे रखा है. और फिर बाद में कुछ ChatGPT से पूछूँगा कुछ कि give me some challenge project to make in React, and then I will try to make that project by myself. And if I need to look something up, I'll refer to this documentation. That's what I think. OMG! Oh my god, Tic-Tac-Toe. I'm already wet. Oh, yeah. Haven't you seen my yesterday's what was the name? Yesterday I made that thing. I completed my to-do list app. Itto. Let me show you. गीला तो तब होगा भाई तू. गीला कहीं ऐसा फिसलेगा भाई. इतना गीला होगा तू देखना. ये छोटो दिखा तो दे भाई. कॉपी करके ही बनाया, लेकिन बनाया तो सही ना. नेटलीफाई पे भी कर दिया मैंने. नेटलीफाई था ना. हाँ यही था नेटलीफाई. तो नहीं अंदक्के छोटो ने と待ちなさい。待ってください。これだったっけ。What's that thing, guys? Yeah, let's go. क्या हो गया इसको? I want to see my first to-do, which I made when I was new. Man, Hazakashi. Okay. Did you? Yeah, this is my first to-do. Akshit to-do कर रहा है, मतलब गू कर रहा है, अक्षित आ रहा है, अक्षित आ रहा है. Damn, UI looks AI generated, especially the bow heading. It's not AI generated. The instructor in the video, he already had this styling, so yeah, all the CSS files and everything. I can delete also, I can done also, it goes there. Akshit hag raha hai, hag diya. Wow, अक्षित ने हक दिया, इसको कर दिया, delete. If I refresh it, it stores it. Okay, I made a local storage also. I didn't, I just copied the code. Wait, I must show you my first to-do. Yeah, is it live? Like I made it live on the site. I want to see your first to-do too. Yeah, I made it live, but it's so long, I don't know if it's live or not. But if you haven't touched it after that, then it should be live and running without any problem. Conditional rendering in React, there is no special syntax for writing conditions. Instead, you'll use the same technique as you use when writing regular JavaScripts. For example, you can use if statements conditionally included. Let content. Okay, if is logged in content admin panel, else content login form. Okay, admin panel login form, return dev content. Okay, if you prefer more compact code, you use the conditional operator. Unlike if compact code, okay, unlike if it works inside JSX. So that means you cannot use the if else in here in the JSX, but you can use this conditional operator. If you are going to paste the link of your that thing, then it might not work. Just send me the first name and I'll add the domain name myself. Unlike like if it works inside JSX. If you wanna use the if else syntax, it works outside, and if you wanna use it inside, then you use the conditional operator. Wait, deploy again quickly. Yeah, okay. When you don't need the else branch, you can also use a shorter logical syntax. When you don't need the else branch, okay. Okay, is logged in and an admin panel. Oh, shows up on the admin panel. Okay. All of these approaches also work for conditionally specifying attributes. All these approaches also work for conditionally specifying attributes. If you're unfamiliar with some of these JavaScript syntax, you can start by always using if else. Rendering lists. You will rely on JavaScript features like for loop and array map function to render list of components. For example, let's say you have an array of products, and that's all array. Then you have these. Okay, as first array, second. Array. Inside your component, use map function to transform an array of product into an array of list. Inside your component, use the map function to transform an array of products into an array of list. That's list, okay. Transforming it. Okay, so this is our products array. We are using the map function here, which uses an array function. So taking in product, see, one by one kana, and this is this list. Ito map returns new array. So we are returning a new array in a list product or title cabbage card, like return URL list items. URL return list items. Okay. Notice how a list inside your component, use the map function to transform an array of products into an array of list. Now notice how list has a key attribute here. This for each item in a list, you should pass a string or number that uniquely identifies that item among its siblings. Usually a key should be coming from your data, such as a database ID. React uses your key to know what happened if you later insert, delete, or reorder the items. Garlic. Okay, const products and export default function shopping list, const list items product, and array function list keys product ID, and style is color. Product is fruit if product is fruit. Magenta if not, dark green. Yo, holy, we are using the official tutorial. Yeah, using the official one. I can read it, I can think over it and try it myself instead of watching somebody else doing, and then I'm just copying that person. So yeah, this time the official thing. Product title. Redactor title. So style, color, we are changing the color. If it's fruit, if it's a fruit, then it's magenta. If it's not, it's green cabbage. Okay, like that written. We'll try to do this ourselves. Let's make a new one. Shopping list. Shopping. We are doing shopping. JSX. Export. Default. And function. Shopping list. And then we're gonna do that first. First we're gonna create an array. Anjayo kore. Abe teri main ki teri. Abe teri maa ki. Abe teri maa ki. And unless it's going for functional components and not class components, lol. Functional components and not class components. What do you mean? Functional components and not class components. Hey. Let's create an array. Products. Title. We're not gonna copy. We're gonna do this. Cabbage. The lure behind his message is an old time React uses class based components and now it uses functional based components. Okay. Title is fruit. If it's fruit, cabbage is not a fruit. Okay. Akshit. What's Akshit? Is Akshit fruit? Is Akshit fruit? True. ID 2. Export default class shopping list. It used to be like export class shopping list. This class one looks so shitty, by the way, to be honest. How come these guys doesn't use React snippet? This guy doesn't use React snippet. I know what you're talking about, but title, I and field. And field, how do I write your name? And field. Is he a fruit? Maybe. That's true. Are you a fruit? That's true. And here's the item. You have the ID 3. Yeah, gonna do that. Actual fruit. Apple. True. ID 4. We're gonna make 5. Black. Is black a fruit? No. ID 5. That's it. Yeah, like you don't have to write export function component again and again. Maybe it's got for you if you're just starting to learn. But I guess you're building that muscle memory now. Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm doing. Building my muscle memory. You guys have already done this thing. That's why it's weird for you to watch me typing out everything, every word. But it's been so long since I used a React snippet. I use one motion, so it's very addictive when you see how fast you can code without touching your mouse. Vim. I have no idea what the Vim is. Why is it showing like that? It's a fucking array. God dang it. I always use the wrong bracket. Do I need to use this though? That's JavaScript. So. Const list item. Okay, we are running on the array. We are running not production, products map. Okay, product, and that's our arrow function. List. I'm also copying here, but this time I understand. I understand. Key product product.id. Style color. If product is product dot is fruit is true. Is fruit is true. That's I don't know. It's true, then it's magenta. How is it gonna change the colors? How is it gonna change the colors? I think I'm gonna have to. Some CSS for it. Stupid. You're so stupid. Of course, I'm stupid. Magenta. Dark blue. Let's take dark blue. That's the style. stupid, and that's our name here, product name, product dot title. It's gonna change the title here, color of this title. App. I'm gonna include this thing over here. And just below this, shopping list. It's included this thing over here. Should I not use the default here? I think I should not. Default is okay for this only, I guess. Just to make it look good. And I'm gonna do this, and now let's try it again. बहन चुके आ गया ये क्या है अब ये shopping list, yeah, yes, shopping list, where's the site, Candor Glamour, list items. I didn't do that. It's stupid. You have to return the thing to return list. List items. Create that function. I forgot to do that. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry. I missed your chat. Yeah, like you don't have to write function, but I guess you're building muscle memory. But when but switched. Yes, just switched like 4 or 5 months ago. Man, it's so fast. I got so addicted in your using keyboard, like I lose installed Vim extension in browser, so now while browsing I just keyboard and all use. Interesting. So you just to see you get fed live. I redeploy the first ever to do I mean just using HTML CSS. Are you up? Should I drop the link? Yeah, of course. Yogs, have you created any project with JavaScript? Bro is logged. He ain't reading chat. Yo, I'm reading now. You should stick with the same format as your app.jsx function and end with export to logged in. You should stick with the same format as your app.jsx function and end with. So you're telling me he's going to be logged in creating Hello World app. Yeah. So is it okay to use this, or should I add the default for everything? Add the default for everything, but well, I read something here. Let me show you. The export default keywords specifies the main component in the file. it's talking about it's specifying the main component. So main component is app here, right? If you're not familiar with it. This is the main component, and they are the, you can say, child components, right? Is it? Ask Akshat if it matters, but I think it looks better with just function start. So it will be function shopping list and end with default shopping list. Yeah, that's also right, but isn't it like you're exporting it here, like, you know, it's the same thing, but you have to write the export thing over here, which is extra work. And if I do default, then, and when I import that component in this app component, it, you know, there is no curly braces in that. Does it even matter? Does it even, I guess it even, I think Akshat. I think it's already. Default is usually supposed to be used when exporting your main function, but it will not affect your website flow if you use default in every component. It depends on you if you want to use it or not. Okay, I don't want to use it because I already used it for app.jsx. As you said, it doesn't really change anything, so yeah, I used it for the main component here, app.jsx, and then I'm using the simple export function and only that for the other child components. Bro, you can't see my link which I just dropped. I cannot see. I already told you, YouTube doesn't allow links in the chat. Just paste the first name. Should I send it? Yeah, okay. Send it on Discord. Let's go. Send it on Discord. Akshat, no, Enfield, you wanna see my project? What I made? It's not a project, but what I made yesterday. Enfield. This is what I made. See? You see this? Now they are open. If I can done them too. They goes to this tab. I can delete them. I can done, delete, reload. Laugh, kono yaar. This was the first. I will pretty new. Wait a minute. I haven't even seen your first project. Yeah, okay. Let's see your project, first project. You see this? I'm going to paste your first project. What the heck is that? Sorry, I pasted at user brackets. Netlify app. Yup. Let's go. What? It looks ugly. What's this? Add description. You can add description or delete all finished. That's good. Yo. To do. This looks ugly though. You have the hover effect too. Oh, good. How do I check it? Like if it's done or not? Oh, you can drag and drop. Oh, Trello. You made Trello. Review. What do you mean by review? Review and finished. Oh. You should have changed the color here. Nap. Not good. Okay. What if I add a task, 2 tasks with the same name? It adds. That's wrong. Okay. I'm gonna add like that. Use it on full screen. It changes the color based on to the situation. Oh, okay. Full screen. Let me use the full screen here. 2. See the full screen? See the full screen? Oh, that's good. That's good. Green. And if you wanna delete the finished ones, like that I can do. I can delete not finished like that. Slick. That's mine. Mine looks better, but yours has a lot of functionality. Yeah, I like yours. Mine is Google. Poopy doopy. My to-do is poopy doopy. Yours got. Bro, it's me using HTML and JS. What do you expect it to have full? No, mine looks a lot better than mine is using plain HTML CSS. I don't agree with that. Mine looks better. Mine looks so better. Yours, what's this color? This gradient. तिरंगा बनाया भाई, तिरंगा बनाया. झंडे के दिन बनाया था, 26 जनवरी को बनाया था कि प्रोजेक्ट तिरंगा बना दिया. He made the Indian flag over here. I think he made the project on Independence Day. Yeah. And Phil, tell him whose project you like the most. I'm saying your project is better. I liked your project, but mine looks better. Your project's UI is Gover. Oh, I was rendering list. Oh, I didn't show you. This is what I'm doing. Cabbage. Cabbage is not a fruit. Akshit is a fruit. Anfield is a fruit. Apple is a fruit. Black is a fruit. This is just some image that I just pasted. Yo, so. Yo. Let me. We don't need this. Hello there about Akshit Lamar. Akshit Lamar. Fair point, right? Yosh looks better, but Akshit has better functionality. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing the same thing. That mine looks better, but Akshit, yours is overall a better project than mine in terms to functionality and all that thing. But mine looks better. That's it. He copied white person. So I use my own imagination. Enfield is not a white person. He's Asian. But yeah, I used some white persons. Actually, I didn't even design it. I just copied the whole code from the GitHub repo, the CSS, and just pasted it. White persons, UI Law. He's from US. Yeah, he has. I think he once told me that he is Asian descendant, but he lives in US. Conditional rendering. Street Fighter. All of these approaches work. Yeah, we did the listing. Okay, list rendering, and now hi Street Fighter. Damn, we all are Asian, brother. Is India still considered Asian? That's a South Asian country, not Asian. Rendering less. Okay, this done. Let's go to responding to events. You can respond to events by declaring event handler functions inside your components. I'm from India. I'm Indian. Still Asian, man. Responding to events. You can respond to events by declaring event handler. Responding to events. You can respond to events by declaring event handler function inside your components. Handle click. Yeah. You can respond to events by declaring event handler functions inside your components. My button function handle click alert. Oh, you clicked it. On click, that's like go back to JavaScript, and that's the function it's gonna provoke or call, and you're gonna see an alert. You click me. Notice how on click handler has no parentheses at the end. Do not call the event handler function. Do not call the event handler function. You only need to pass it down. A React will call your event handler when the user clicks the event. Parenthesis at the end. Okay, and do not call the event handler function. Okay, you only need to pass it down. React will call your event handler user click. Okay, we don't have separate continent names. South Asia, so it's all in Asia. Delulu. You're delusional. The other world, other part of the world, that's how they call South Asia, East Asia, West Asia, whatever. Asia is Japan, China, Korea, not India. Yeah, a button. Okay. Function, handle, click, handle click function. Make another like that. Yo, Akshit is Asian. And return button. Wait a minute. Like click me. Expose Akshit. Okay. On click event. On click. Call the handler function. Handle click function. We're not using the parentheses. Reactor is gonna call the alert, and do not call the event handler function. You only need to pass it down. React will call your event handler when the user clicks the button. React will do that automatically. Okay, click me and expose Akshit. Akshit, I'm going to expose you now. You wait a minute. Yo, yeah, this is fine. Akshit, I'm exposing you. Yo, Akshit is Asian. Akshit, I exposed you. Bro, I exposed you. I feel anytime he will start flying on the broom live. He will start flying on the broom live. What? Harry Potter. We don't have separate content. You guys can create a full stack anti-type language learning application. Anki-type language learning with that. What all Westerners say that India is not an Asian country because it is not as developed and clean as. Who? Man looks straight out from Harry Potter. You talking about me? Bro, do you know what they are doing in EdTech nowadays? You know, physics wala? Yeah, they made that small box. EdTech. आविष्कार कर रहा है वो फिजिक्स वाला. Updating the screen. Often you want your component to remember some information and display it. From updating the screen, often you will want your component to remember some information and display it. For example, maybe you want to count the number of times a button is clicked. To do this, add a state to your component. That motherfucker is creating an anime for JEE runs. Hey, really? They are using anime to teach physics, chemistry and math shit. Like they have some creepy dialogues like, shut up, I will shove this boron up in your ass. I saw the video. Are you really? Physics wala anime. Search for Alak Pandey anime teaching. Is it ab hogi padhai? Should I watch that?
For the first time in India, complete study of Class 10 science through such a web series. Did anyone ever think like this? I worked on this with my team for the last 3 months and I want to
let me. So it's a track only.
और मैं आपको इसकी एक झलक आज दिखाना चाहता हूं. आओ देखते हैं.
तो ये है मर्करी, एक ऐसा मेटल जो रूम टेम्परेचर पे लिक्विड होता है. कूल तो लगता है लेकिन टॉक्सिक भी है.
तेरे अटैक का तो हकुना मटाटा हो गया भाई. ले प्रसाद चूज कर अपना.
इस तरह से वेब सीरीज से हम लोग क्लास 10 साइंस की पूरी पढ़ाई करेंगे. इंडिया में पहली बार ये प्रोडक्ट बना है. मैं बहुत जल्द आपके पास
India develops, sir. Actually, I like the idea. I like it, man.
क्या किसी ने कभी ऐसा सोचा था? पिछले 3 महीने आपको इसकी एक झलक.
तो ये है मर्करी, एक ऐसा मेटल जो रूम टेम्परेचर पे लिक्विड होता है. कूल तो लगता है लेकिन टॉक्सिक भी है.
That's cool. Hell nah, the anime looks so bad and the dialogue. Whatever, it's about, it's about the concepts. The students are gonna learn something out of it. Something from that anime. It's all, everything is AI generated. It's not anime, you would not call it anime, but it's AI generated images and all that stuff. Videos. Often you'll want your component. How will they teach biology hentai? That you can ask to Alak Pandey himself. Often you'll use component. Where was I? Often you'll want your component to remember some information and display it. For example, maybe you want to count the number of times a button is clicked. To do this, add state to your component. Shut the fuck up. I don't know where he's from. First, import use state. Import. Often you'll want your component to remember some information and display it. For example, maybe you want to count the number of times. Component to remember some information and display it. Remember some information and display it. For example, maybe you want to count the number of times a button is clicked to do this. And add state. To do this, add state to your component. First, import use state from React. Import use state from React. Now you can declare a state variable inside your component. Declare a state variable inside your component. Declare a state variable inside your component. State variable inside the components. Count, set count. Yes, set variable. You get two things from use state: the current state, count, and the function that let you update it, set count, and the function that let you update it. Current state, update state, update it. You can give them any name, but the convention is to write something, set something. The first time the button is displayed, count will be 0 because you passed 0 here to use state. When you want to change state, call set. When you want to change state, call set count. We're gonna call this set count and this. Okay, this is a function. Okay, and pass the new value to it. We're gonna pass the new value here. Clicking this button will increment the counter. Handle click, click handler. Okay, handle click event. What you call it? Event handler function. Yeah, event handler function, and when we click that, it happens like that. React will call your component function again. This time count will be 1, then 2, 3, and so on. If you render the same component multiple times, each will get its own state. Click each button. If you render the same component multiple times, it will get its own state. Click each button separately. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make that. Another button. Okay, another button. Click 1. You can name it click 1. Click 1. Can we do that? No def. Okay, now it looks fine. 2. Okay. なんだよ。ちょっと待ってください。いやー。Okay. On click we're gonna add. Okay. Like that. Yeah. He's from your city, I guess. What's happening? Function handle count, click count. Okay, we're gonna name the function this, and first we need to import the use state. You go fuck off. Import state. No, use state. Use state. Wrong bracket. Use state from React. Okay, we are reacting. Then yeah, when do this. Now you declare a state variable. Insert here. I think I'm gonna comment that. Declare a state variable. State variable. A state variable declaring a state variable, const count set count current state update state use state and I'm gonna pass 0 the initial value initially you pass 0 to use states when you want to change the state. Okay, button display count, and now pass the new value. Click the button given in the counter. Handler function. Okay, we're gonna what should we do now? Okay. Here when you want to change state, call set count function and pass the new value to it and click the, like we're gonna pass the new value here. Click this button with green. Okay, set count and count plus 1 okay. Yeah, choto handle. I'm gonna write it like that. Handle click count. We did something. Okay. Akshat, yo, Akshat is Asian, of course. Click count 1. Yeah. Oh, of course. Here, if I don't do that, if I'm not gonna show the count, then what's and 14, 16, 10. Okay, I need to show the count here too. Let's count. Yeah, it looks ugly. I know. It is what it is. What? Eh? What? How is it double? And it's eh? It's starting from 10. Click 1 that thing. No, it's not 200 in that. Yeah. Click. It's that thing. Yeah. What? Chotto. Oh, why am I doing this all thing over here? I'm so stupid. Really are stupid. Yeah, of course. I am stupid. Choto. What the heck was I doing? Set count plus 1. Okay. A button on click. Clicked and then count. Fine. I don't need to do that. I can have it. Only one button. Okay. Ah, okay. Ah. So. Mean page. Am I gonna have to make it like that? You know what? I'm gonna make a new one. Count button. I'm gonna call it like this. Call it this. I'm gonna paste everything from here. Yeah, that'll be all right. Here you go. We don't need you. This is fine. Fine. And well, this thing is not doing anything, so echo, like this is a simple one. Yeah, I know. Fine. Let's build some muscle memory. I'm gonna do like a metal import bottom bell bottom button from oh, is that how we do it? Okay, components and count button. Oh, okay, fine. God dang, what the heck is that? I didn't use it, so is that why? Okay, it's count button, and then I do that. Is it gonna work now? I think I didn't export it. I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a function. Count button. What's this? Count button. It's gonna work now. Yes. Why is it? Do I have to wrap it in a div? Yeah. Let's do div, you know. You're fringing. What's wrong? How do you make it? Like that. B6. Okay, now it's here. I want two buttons like that. So we're gonna have to tick 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 tick. No, okay. For you, no. I'm gonna make it 69. It's already 79. Let's make 79. 79. Hi. Okay, I made this. Notice how each button remembers its own count, the state, and doesn't affect other buttons. Yeah. Using hooks. Okay, we are on to hooks now. I could put things back together like before. It takes one to know. Really not sure if I... Capital. यार पानी पीते ही भूख लगता है, मुठी मुठी लगती है. Hooks. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's very simple, man. Wow. Docs are so easy. Writing tutorial sucks. Writing tutorials suck. I'll be back. Oh. Look at this. I'll be back. Things back together like before. It takes one to know. Really not sure. La, 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 la. It takes one to know. It takes one to know. Yeah, it takes one to know. Oh, 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 oh. It takes one to know. It takes one to know. Really not sure. It takes one to know. It takes one to know. It takes one to know. could put things back together like the food. If I could, if I could. Hey, hi. If I could pass it on Gara. Oi. Yes. Hurrah. Hurrah. Kora. Kora. Nani shittenno? Kora. Using hooks. Hooks, okay. Notice how each button remembers its own state and doesn't affect other buttons. Often you'll want to use components to remember some information and display it. Remember some information and display it. For example, maybe you want to count the number of times a button is clicked to do this, and you're to do this, add state to your component. First import use states from React. Now you can declare a state variable inside your component that you get. Now you can declare a state variable inside your component. You get two things from use state. You'll get two things from use state. The current state count and the function that you lets you update its set count. You can give them any names, but the convention is to write something and set something. The first time the button is displayed, count will be 0 because you pass 0 to use state. Okay, 0 to use state. When you want to change state, call set count, okay, and pass the new value to it. Clicking this button will increment the counter. Yeah, React will call your component function again. This time count will be 1. Okay, yeah, count will be 1, then it will be 2, and so on. If you render the same component multiple times, each will get its own state, and click each button separately. Yes, notice how each button remembers its own count state and doesn't affect other buttons. Using hooks. Functions starting with use are called hooks. Use state is a built-in hook provided by hooks. Using hooks. Functions starting with use are called hooks. Use state is a built-in hook provided by React. なんやとなんやと何ですか何ですかこれ Okay. A function starting with use are called hooks. Use state is a built-in hook provided by React. You can find other built-in hooks in the API reference. Built-in hooks. Use state, use reducer content, or yeah, all these. Yes. Okay. You can also write your own hook by combining the existing ones. Hooks are more restrictive than other functions. You can only call hooks at the top of your component or other hooks. You can only call hooks at the top of your component. Hooks are more restrictive than other functions. You can only call hooks at the top of your components or other hooks. If you want to use state in this condition, in a condition or a loop, extract a new component and put it there. Restrictor, you can only call hooks at the top of your component or other hooks. If you want to use state in a condition or a loop, extract a new component and put it there. Sharing data between components. In previous example, each button had its own independent count, and when each button was clicked, only the count for the button clicked changed. Initially, each my button state is 0. The first is 1. This is 0. It takes one to know. Really not sure if I'm together like before. However, often you'll need components to share data and always update together. To make both my button components display the same count and update together, you need to move the state from individual buttons upwards to the closest component containing all of them. In this example, it is my app. To make both my button components display the same count and update together, you need to move the state from individual buttons. Okay, this state from individual button upwards to the closest component containing all of them. So this button component, this child components, okay, to the individual buttons upwards closest component containing all of them. The app contains all of these components here. So this is the parent component, basically parent component. In this example, it is my app, my button. Initially, my app's count state is 0 and is passed down to the child. Okay, passed down to both children. 0, 0. If you update the count here to 1, the child components will also inherit, like the values or count will be 1 for each buttons too. On click, my app updates its count state to 1 and passes it down to the both passes it down to both children. Now when you click either button, the count in my app will change, which will change both of the counts in my button. Here's how you can express this code. First move the state from my button into, okay, first we are moving the state from this button to, we're gonna move it from here. You know what, I'm gonna ninja ito. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and yeah, I'm gonna copy it, and I can this too. Okay, it's going here, and I need to import the state first. Import muscle memory ito use state. Okay, and then it's from React muscle memory. Okay, count, set count, export default my function use state function click handler. My handler function, we're gonna have to move that to here. Handler function is also going here, so we can copy it first. Okay, and then we're gonna comment it out, and we're gonna paste it over here. We have moved the handler function to here as well, and then return div h1 function we are moving code from here. Okay, move the code from here to here. If I go here, we have not, okay, props, right? Props, prop, my button looks like that. Counter handle click count, yeah. Okay, then pass down the state, then pass the state down from app to each my button together, with the shared click handler. Then pass the state down from my app to each button together with the shared click handler. You can pass information to my button using the JSX curly braces. JSX curly braces, just like you previously did with your built-in tags image. Then pass the state down from my app to my button. Okay, the here state together with the shared click handler. Okay. Chotto. Together with the shared click handler, you can pass information to my button using the JSX curly braces. So count is going to be, and that much I know, count is count, like that. Shared information, and on click, just like you previously did with built-in, you can pass information to my button using the JSX curly braces, just like chuck yes here, and okay, this makes sense, totally makes sense. Handle click, why do I click count? to it doesn't work. What's wrong? Did I make a spelling mistake? Nope. Some here. Should I need to? Am I gonna have to? No, I think I need to write props here like that. Okay, let's read it. The information you pass down like this is called props. Yep. The information you pass down like this is called props. Now the MIApp component contains the count, state, and the handle click event handler, and passes both of them as props to each of the button. Passes both of them as props to each of the buttons. Finally change my button to read the props. Finally change my button to read the props you have passed from its parent component. Finally change my button. Change my button to read the props you have passed from its parent component, which you click the button. Okay, function my button count and on click. Count and on click. Oh, the information you pass down like this is called props. Then pass the state from my app to each my button together with the shared click handler. You can pass information to my button using JSX curly. You can pass information to my button using the JSX curly braces just like you previously did with the built-in tags. Okay. The information you passed down like this is called props. Now the my app component contains the count. My app component contains the count, state, and the handle click event handler, and passes both of them down as props to each of the button. Passes both of them as props. So these are called props. Props contains this and passing the information. These are called props. Where was I? Yeah, the information you pass down, this is called props. Now the my app component contains count, state, and the handle click event handler. Now my app component contains and passes both of them down as props to each of the button. Finally change my button to read the props you have passed from its parent component. Okay, that's count on click. Parent component, that's count on click. Okay, these are we are passing. Okay, the information you pass down. Finally change my button to read the props you have passed from its parent component. La 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 la. Pass. We have passed the components here. Props here. Prop passing. Passing your earth. Can I pass your earth? Oh, sorry. When you click the button, return on click. Oh, okay. Now we are. Yeah, did I do? Yeah, I made a mistake. It's not this. Why do I even have this? I shouldn't have this. I shouldn't have this. Yeah. And now we've done this. All we need to do is on click. On click, and also on click is going to be this, which is this. It's the exact same thing as this, so it's going to be that. Okay, and when you click the button on click, handle fires. Okay, now it's gonna update both of these at the same time. Sharing information 69, what's 69? 69, yes. Okay, when you click the button, the on click handler fires each button's on click prop was set to the handle click function inside my app. When you click the button, the on click handler fires. On click handler fires. This handler fires each button's on click prop was set to each button's on click prop. Okay, this is the on click prop. This here, and the on click prop is here. Yes, okay. The on click prop was set to handle click or count. And this, okay. Each button's on click prop was set to the handle click function inside my app. So the code inside of it runs. So these are props. Letting the access, sharing with the child, and the access, the code calls set count plus 1. The code calls set count plus 1. Yeah, of course. Yes. Incrementing the count state variable, the new count value is passed as a prop to each button. The count value is passed, okay, this to here, okay, from here to here. The code calls incrementing the code state variable, the new count value is passed as a prop to each button, so they all show the new value. This is called lifting state up. By moving up, this is called lifting state up. By moving state up, you have shared it between components. The new count value is passed as props to each button, so they all show the new value. This is called lifting state up. By moving state up, you have shared it between components. What's this? Oh, I updated it. I can edit it too. Go. Next steps. By now you know the basics of how to write code, React code. Check out the tutorial to put them into practice and build your first mini React app. Let's go. Your tutorial, React app. My first React app, tic-tac-toe. In a second. It's going to be second one. Akshit Lamar, Akshit Enfield, Apple, Black Cabbage. Akshit is Asian. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, I forgot to put them on my socks. That's why I feel weird. Ah, 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 Oh, it's 3:38. It's been 3 hours. 3 hours. Oh, really? I cannot believe. It's probably for 3 hours I've been making these. I was making these. Look what I've made. Doesn't this look cool? Yeah, tutorial tic-tac. Let's make a tic-tac app. Boy! Oh, sorry. Tosan, Tunza, Zato. Zato, Zare, Za, Yare, Yare daze. Yare, Yare daze. Create, add existing local path. Small gems. React docs. Doctor. Shopkeeper. एक दौर वो था तेरे बाप को सिखा रहा है तू Mind it up. We want that streak. Streak, slick a bitch, just like a bitch, just like a bitch. Your favorite bar? Just like a bitch, 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 just like a bitch. It should be Z. Z for gone. Gone. Sorry. Not that. Not that. Garn. 2 contributions. React docs. Gonna have a diet. Nothing. Weird. Oh, what about this? For request. React docs. Doctor. Oh. I can push hard. I can push bar. Okay. Looks all right. React. Yo. I know, man. What is going to be tech toe tic-tac-toe tic-tac-toe tic-tic-tac tic-tac tic-tic-tac tic-tac tic-tac tic-tac. Tic-tac 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 tic-tac. GitHub was a foundry in the parent folder of the workspace which would like to open the repository. अरे क्या चाटना क्या है तो क्या ही यार है भाई तू पागल वागल तो नहीं है ना बंद हो गई ना अभी चल रही है चलना यार ये तो बंद हो गया ना चल ठीक है ऐसे तो ठीक है भाई इनिशियलाइज कर देते हैं इसको बना देते हैं इसका बना देते हैं तो आलू इसका बना देते हैं आलू चलो बनाते हैं इसका आलू हर केस के लिए अलग ही बनाऊंगा चलिए बनाते हैं आलू wheat was it wheat okay npm create yeah npm create wheat @latest was it like that latest kana project name can I okay no project name it's React no TypeScript JavaScript no yes no yes no yes yes no yes yes no yes 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 if I could I didn't have to actually I could have just yeah could have I could have Izomorikan Morikan Chin chang chong ding 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 count save to test it yes walking perfectly ja components components fine kana should I rename okay component small letter I don't know what but yeah ish yeah, I don't need these all these no from me no from you no from everybody hello everybody no that's a no sorry no sorry but nothing over here tutorial tic-tac-toe you will build a small tic-tac-toe game during this tutorial. This tutorial does not assume any existing React knowledge. The technique you'll learn in this tutorial are fundamental to build any React app, and fully understanding it will give you a deep understanding of React. Note, this tutorial is designed for people who prefer to learn by doing and want to quickly try making something tangible. If you prefer learning each concept step by step, start with describing. No. This tutorial is divided into several sections. Setup for the tutorial will give you a starting point to follow the tutorial. Okay. will give you a starting point to follow the tutorial. Overview will teach you the fundamentals of React, components, props, and state. Completing the game will teach you the most common techniques in React development. Adding time travel will give you a deeper insight into the unique strengths of React. What are you building? In this tutorial, you'll build an interactive tic-tac-toe game with React. You can see what it looks like when you are finished here. You can see what it will look like when you are finished here. Tick, tick, tack, tick, tack, tick, tack, tick, toe, tick, tack, toe. Access the winner. Go to move. Oh, we can go to moves here. Oh, these buttons, remember the state. Also, go to the start of the game. We can start from the starting again. Who's the winner? X. Again. Just random. Again. Just random. It's the X every time. Just random. Yes! Oh, is the winner? Okay. Okay. Yeah, simple. If the code doesn't make sense to you yet, not even looking at it, or you are unfamiliar with the code's syntax, don't worry. The goal of this tutorial is to help you understand React and its syntax. We recommend that you check out the tic-tac-toe game before counting with this tutorial. Check out the tic-tac-toe game while continuing with the tutorial. Check out the tic-tac-toe on both before continuing. Now of the features that you'll notice is that there is a numbered list to the right of the gamer's board. Yeah, numbered list 1 2 3 4 to 9, 1 to 9. This list gives you a history of all the moves that have occurred in the game, and it updates as the game progresses. Once you've played around with the finished tic-tac-toe game, keep scrolling. You'll start with a simpler template in this tutorial. Now, next step is to set you up so that you can start building the game. Start setup for this tutorial. In the live code editor below, click fork. What's a fork? Click fork in the right top. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. In the live code editor below, click fork in the top right corner to open the editor in a new tab using the website's code sandbox. Code sandbox lets you write code in your browser and preview how your users will see the app you have created. The new tab should display an empty square and the starter code for this tutorial. Let's see what's no. That's a no from me. Shakalaka boom boom boom. Shakalaka boom boom. Itu. Preview. Why do I not have that? I don't have that. Why do I don't have that? Oh, I should. IntelliCode. What happened with that? Uninstall the saver. पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है इसके साथ. हाँ तो पता भी नहीं क्या कचरा डाउनलोड कर रखा है इसने. वो आया था ना, वो लाइव कुछ था ना, एक ऐसा लाइव होता था ना, live preview, switch to pre-version release, live server, live preview, live share. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. Once you've played around with the finished tic-tac-toe tutorial, the game keep scrolling. The new tab should display an empty square in the starter code for this tutorial. Add.js square. Note, you can also follow this tutorial using your local development environment. To do this, you need to install Node.js. In the code sandbox tab you opened earlier, you press the top left corner button to open the menu and then choose download sandbox in the menu to download an archive of the files locally. Unzip the archive, then open a terminal and cd to unzip install dependency. If you get stuck, don't let this stop you. Follow along online instead and try local setup again later. Overview. Now that you are set up, let's get an overview of React. Inspecting the starter code. In the sandbox you'll see 3 sections. What 3 sections? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The first, files section with a list of files like app.js, index.js. Why is it JS not JSX? Style.css and src folder and a folder called public. Src folder and a folder called public. The code editor where you'll see the source code of your selected file. The browser section where you'll see how the code you've written will be displayed. You'll see the source code of your file. The app.js file should be selected in the file section. The contents of the file in the code editor should be the browser section should be displaying a square with an X in it, like this. Now square class name Square. Now let's have a look at the files in the starter code. App.js. The code in app.js creates a component. मैं इसको भी ऑन कर देता हूँ इसे. Yes. The code in app.js creates a component. In React, a component is a piece of reusable code that represents a part of a user interface. Components are used. A component is a piece of reusable code that represents a part of a user interface. Components are used to render, manage, and update the UI elements in your application. Are used to render, manage, update the UI elements in your application. Let's look at the component line by line to see what's going on. Export default function square. Return button class square x button. The first line defines a function called called Square. The export JavaScript keyword makes this function accessible outside of this file. The default keyword tells other files you are using your code that it's the main function in your file. Tells other files using your code that it's the main function in your file. File. Export default function square return button class name square x button. The second line returns a button. The return JavaScript keyword means whatever comes after is returned as well as a value to the caller of the function. A button is a JSX element. A JSX element is a combination of JavaScript code and HTML tags that describes what you'd like to display. A JSX element is a combination. Button is a JSX element. A JSX element is a combination of JavaScript code and HTML tags that describes what you'd like to display. Class name equals square is a button property or prop that tells CSS how to style the button. X is the text displayed inside of the button, and button closes the JSX display text. X which closes the JSX element to indicate that any following content shouldn't be placed inside the button. Bottom. मैं तो इसको ही कर देता हूँ. साले आ जाओ बेटा, आ जाओ नहीं आ जाओ, मैं तो इसको ही कर दूँगा. आजा बेटे, आ रहा है क्या? अरे आ रहा है क्या? नहीं. Square. Oh, we have a button here. You see that? A button here. But it's here because of the CSS that we have. Yeah, but it's fine. We like it. Oh, it glows like that. Oh, sorry. The second line returns a button. The return JavaScript keyword means whatever comes after it. After is returned as a value to the caller of the function. Button is a JSX element. A JSX element is a combination of JavaScript code and HTML tags that describes what you'd like to display. Class name square is a button property of or prop that tells CSS how to style the button. X is the text displayed inside of the button, and button closes the JSX element to indicate that any following content shouldn't be placed inside the button. Style.css. Click on the file labeled style.css. In the file section of the code sandbox, the file defines the styles for your React app. The first two CSS selectors, X and body, define the style of the larger part of the body, larger part of your app, while this .square selector defines the style of your style of any component where the class name property is set to square. In your code, that would match and the button from your in your code that would match the button from your square component and the app.js file. sorry pasudi होठों पे ठहर जा ख्वाब था तेरी आँखों में जागू रे तू इश्क इश्क सा मेरे रूह में आके बस जा जिस ओर तेरी मैंने index.js. This is actually this. Okay, import app from app and styles. We have the styles index. We're gonna make one more. Index तो इधर तो नहीं बना रखा है रे ये छोरे sorry या my.css sorry we're gonna my.css my css इश्क वो कहाँ गया मैं वो कहाँ गया भाई ओ भाई ए पागल है क्या रे सटकी लग गया भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ मजाक आ रहा है मेरे नाल मजाक आ रहा है ओ भाई मारे नाल मजाक आ रहा है तू ओ भाई ओ भाई मजाक आ रहा है मारे नाल मजाक आ रहा है box sizing okay we're gonna apply all the css actually we copy this all of the css then we paste it over here sorry that's but it's fine it's been months since I've touched any CSS so we will look at it. This is okay box sizing is border box body font family sans margin h1 margin top font h2 fine font size and then box sizing border box. What the fuck does it do? It does something. Square is of a class name class. Background is that do I like the background? Yeah. Fine. Float left. Okay. Font size line height height margin right text bold row after clear content display margin bottom no okay sorry clear both content display table okay these are our classes that we'll be assigning to the things that we'll be making let's go गीला कर दूंगा आज तो गीला कर दूंगा सब कुछ index.js yeah first I need to import it over here import कर दो इसको भैया ऐसा बोलूँगा इसको so this thing is gonna import this my where is it though oh it's in the components components matane no my css my.css is it even Okay, what has happened to this thing? Yeah. Should I remove this then? Let's comment it out. Index, we don't want that. Yeah, it looks so good, but you know what? Yeah. We don't need these. We don't need this one. Body पे इसको लगा दिया. Hands पता नहीं क्या लोग चोरी कर रही है सर. Square पे border लगा दूँगा. इसके border लगा दूँगा. रूट पे लगा दूँगा मैं इसको इसके लगा दूँगा. इसके लगा दूँगा. On this color. We copy this color. मैं जो पूरा कॉपी कर लेता हूँ इसको. Okay, and कहाँ है भाई तुम्हारा? यहाँ हो जाएगा. यहाँ कर लेना भैया. चल, लाज रख ली मेरी लाज रख ली. Okay, click on the file labeled index.js. मेरी लाज रखना, मेरी आज रखना, मेरी कांच रखना. अरे sorry. Index.js. Click on the file labeled index.js in the file section of the code sandbox. You won't be editing this file during the tutorial, but it is a bridge between the component you created and in the app.js file and the web browser. Between the component you created in the app.js file and web browser. Line 1.5 brings all the necessary pieces together. Strict mode, create root, and import my CSS and import app. React's library to talk to web browser. React DOM. Oh, that's Reactor. Brings all the necessary pieces together. React's library to talk to web browsers. React DOM. React's library to talk to web browsers. इसका अलग नहीं है क्या? Create root, okay. React's library to talk to web browsers. React DOM. This style for your component and the component you created app.js. The reminder of the file brings all the pieces together and injects the final project into index.html, and brings all the pieces of together and injects the final project into index.html in the public folder. Build the boot. Let's get. Yeah, what did I do something wrong here? Okay, let's get back building the boot. Let's get back to app.js. Okay, this is where you'll spend the rest of the tutorial. Currently the boot is only a single square, but you need 9. If you just try and copy paste your square to make 2 squares like this. If you try and copy paste your square to make 2 squares like that, export like that, and return button class name square x button class name पागल वागल तो नहीं हो. You'll get this error. Adjacent. What the heck is that? Okay, yeah. Okay. Nazdeek. Adjacent. Adjacent JSX element must be wrapped in an enclosing tag. Did you want a JSX fragment? Yeah, two. React component need to return a single JSX element. Component need to return a single JSX element and not multiple adjacent JSX element like two buttons. To fix this, you can use fragments to wrap multiple adjacent JSX elements like this. Okay, that we did. So now we have to. We also gonna have to. Yes. Now you should see. Great. Now you just need to copy paste a few times to add 9th. Or we can use components, bro. Why you are making me copy paste all these? That's 8. What do you mean? 2 to 3, 4, 6, 9 ना. हाँ यार परेशान कर दिया अल्लाह. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wow. Am I that dumb? Fine. Oh no, the squares are all in a single line. Yeah, that's a problem. To fix this, you'll need to group your oh no. These squares are all in a single line, not in a grid like you need for your board. To fix this, you'll need to group your squares into a row with divs and add some CSS classes. While you are at, you'll give each square a number to make sure you know where each square is displayed. हाँ बेटा. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. ओके 3 बना देते हैं अपन. 3 को बन देते हैं. डिव में घुसेड़ देते हैं. इसके अंदर डिव घुसेड़ देते हैं ना. चलो अल्लाह. भैया मैं बना रहा हूँ ना. भाई साहब 9 साहब ही कर दे. चाचा मैं खा मैं इज़ो मुरिखं 1 2 3 3 Allah. Oh no, that's wrong. Yeah, totally not fine. What the heck? Okay. Looks all right. 3 and 3. Yeah. I got 4. When you come down, bitch. Sorry. Div, and we need to go like this. No, actually. Thosa. Da yoni. Da. We'll do this, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You go here. Very stupid code. That's what it's telling me. Oh, hey, what language is that? New coding language. Izumurikun. Class name B, and the class we'll be adding is board raw. Actually नीचे वाला कुछ हो रहा नहीं है इसको साले मार दूंगा मैं इसको साले खराब कर रहा है मेरा दिमाग ओए bold raw dash raw yeah ooh Siddiq Nokia mobile tick 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 पता नहीं क्या गंदे गंदे प्रोजेक्ट्स बना रहा हूँ but I need a Nokia mobile Mr. Mobile okay Mr. Mobile oh no in the app.jsx file update the square component to look like this the CSS defined in the style.css styles the div with the class name board row. Now that you've grouped your components okay now that you've grouped your components into a row with the styled divs you have your tic-tac-toe board. Okay, but you now have a problem. Your component name the square really isn't a square anymore. Let's fix by changing the board. But you now have a problem. Your component named square default board. सटके ले गया भाई इनका सटके ले गया मेरे को तो ये लग रहा है the CSS defined in styles.css the class name board. Now you have your grouped your components into row with the style divs, but now you have a problem. Your component name square really isn't a square anymore. Let's fix that by changing the name of the board. Name of the board. It's not going to be here. मैंने तो ये रखना है तुझे करना है जो कर हट पे हट तेरा मानूंगा क्या मैं but you have a problem now. Really isn't a square anymore. Let's fix by changing the name of the board. At this point your code should look like this. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna create a component named board. फिर बोर कर दूंगा मैं इसको. हाँ यार मैं इसको इधर बना लूँगा ना. इधर ये सारा कचरा है ना मैंने है ना मैंने बेटे मैंने PhD कर रखी है. बकचोदी है. Yeah. What should I do? Export function only. Okay, and then board. Yeah. Ushina. Ya chotto matte kudasai. Chotto matte kudasai. या ये तो ज़्यादा हो गया ना, बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया भाई ये तो. यहाँ से करूँगा 60 आज लाल आला भाई डरा दिया. सेव कर लूँगा ना इसको. लैब 8 है. ओके इट्स फिक्स्ड नाउ. यू गो घर. हट. या बोर्ड. लैब 8 है. बना दिया ना खेल. कर दिया ना खेल. सही है भाई. सट किल है भाई तेरा. Okay, it's the same thing as that. Yo. Psst. There's a lot to type. It's okay to copy and paste code from the space. However, if you are for a little challenge, we recommend only copying the code that you've manually typed at least once yourself. Only copying code that you've manually typed at least once yourself. Passing data through prompts. Next, you want to change the values of a square. Passing data through prompts. Next, you want to change the value of a square from empty to X. When the user clicks on the square, you want to change the value of a square from empty to X. Okay. When the user clicks on the square, with how you've built the board so far, you would need to copy paste the code that updates the square 9 times, once for each square you have. Instead of copy pasting, React components architecture allows you to create a reusable component to avoid messy duplicate code. First, you are going to copy the line defining your first square. आइए ना तेरी माँ की. First, you are going to copy the line defining your first square button class name square 1. Okay. Oh, buddy. That's the prop. First, you're going to copy the line defining first button from your boot component into a new square component. अरे यार बकचोदी कर रहे हो तुम. मुझे समझ नहीं आना. हट पे है छोड़. चल ठीक है भाई. मैं ये कर देता हूँ बस. इसको बोर्ड ही बना देते रहे यार. इसको ही बना देते हैं बोर्ड. हाँ यार कितनी देर हो गया भाई, मैं ना मेरा हो गया है दिमाग सट के भाई, मेरा सटक चुका है अभी, समझे ना, मेरा सटक चुका है अभी। साल है बहन जो पता नहीं क्या ही कर रहा है। सॉरी 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 फॉर कर्सिंग, नो कर्सिंग फ्रॉम टुडे ऑन, नो शो yeah, sorry there, sorry. Okay, this is going to be, I have to change this off, though हाँ बहन चो पता नहीं क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं, उसको क्या घर में करूँ या पागल है क्या, यहाँ से घर क्यों जाएगा, इधर से बोर्ड कर देना, बोर्ड ऐसे लिखते क्या, बना दिया ना खेल दो बनाएंगा तो कैसे चलेगा भाई, ऐसे नहीं चलेगा, ये तो स्क्वायर ऐसे लिखते हैं स्क्वायर, वाओ व्हाट इज स्पेलिंग, खेल कर दिया ना मैंने अभी, कर दिया ना खेल passing data through props. Next, you'll want to change the values of a square from empty to X when the user clicks on the button, clicks on the square. With how you've built the board so far, you will need to copy paste the code that updates the square 9 times each for one square you have. Instead of copy pasting, React Components architecture allows you to create a reusable component to avoid messy duplicate code. First, you are going to copy the line defining your first square. We're gonna do that. Okay, here, button. Here the button. Machotto. That's okay. Class name, and it's going to be square. अरे बहन चोद क्या लिख रहा हूँ मैं bin 1 beach from board component into a square component. यार डर है, चुप रहा, ज़्यादा मत बोले. Then you'll update the board component to render the square component using JSX syntax. Yeah. पागल बना रखे हैं सारे, इधर बावड़े बना रखे हैं मेरे को. सॉरी, बावला समझ रखे हैं सब लोग, ये बावले समझ रखे हैं बहन चोद. अरे 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 आजा, ये सब लोग है ना मिलकर पागल बना रहे हैं, या गलत या चोत्तो नानी नंदायो माय. Okay, sorry. It's going to be a sacrifice. What was that? Square is good. Okay, square. Okay. Square, bitch. Square. Add that, and we do that. Same thing, okay. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Note how, like the browser devs, your own component board and square must start with a capital letter. Let's take a look. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Oh no, you lost the numbered squares you had before. Now each square says 1. To fix this, you'll use props to pass the value each square should have from the parent component board to its child square. You lost the number square you had before. Now each square says 1. To fix this, you will use props to pass the value each square should have from the parent component board to its child square. Okay. From the parent component board to its child square. Update the square component to read the value prop that you'll pass from the board. Okay, update the square component. Update the square component to read the value. To read the value prop that you'll pass. Okay. Value prop. इसको इधर ही कर देगा. इसको इधर खात्मा कर देता हूँ उसका. Sorry, I'm a little nuts. Update the square component to read the value prop that you'll pass from the board. I'm passing from the board. I don't have any values here. I haven't defined that yet. My function square value indicates that the square component can be passed a prop called value. Function square value, okay, indicates the square component can be passed a prop value. Component can be passed a prop called value. Now you want to display the value instead of 1 inside every square. Try doing it like this. Okay, class name square value. But oops, this is not what you wanted. Yes, of course, but you wanted to render the JavaScript variable called value from your component, not the word value. To escape into JavaScript from JSX, you need curly braces. Add curly braces around the value in JSX like this. Okay, like this. Like this. Okay. Sorry. Uma. Okay. Function square value. Return button class of value like that, and then you get this empty box, empty board. जब गैरों से मेरा हार टूटा जाता है. यही दर्द मेरे दिल को रुलाता है. Funny बेवफाई. Does not mean run away or anything scary. It means you are temporarily leaving JSX HTML like code and going back to normal JavaScript. That's what it means, okay? Escape into JavaScript. You are temporarily leaving JSX HTML like code. Temporarily leaving JSX HTML like code and going back to normal JavaScript. Why is it called escape? By default, JSX treats everything as text markup. Curly braces let you escape out of markup and enter JavaScript land for a moment, for a minute. Imagine JSX is English and JavaScript is Hindi. Without curly braces, React reads English. With curly braces, React switches to Hindi. Oh, दिमाग भयंकर लगाया भाई ने भयंकर दिमाग लगाया ha sorry. Well, then explain remember the escape moves using to tell React this part is JavaScript, not text. याद आ रहा है हट साले ओके यार तू जाना घर जाना आल है उसको घर भेज दिया मैंने यार मुत्तु लग रहा है मुझे मुत्तु स्वामी मुती करो Oh mummy, I need to pee. कितनी लगेगी पीपी पोपो वजह होती है कोई ना कोई वजह होती है यार अब की बार पानी नहीं पीना रे साला रात को वहीं के पीछे रात को मुझे क्या खाने रात को ही ठंडे पानी में अरे सर्दी लगती है भाई मुझे भी क्या करूँ मेरी किडनी काम की नहीं है निकल जाता पानी पीते ही देखा किडनियाँ दे रखी है ना नेचर में पीछे आवाज जा रही है। अरे ये क्या बना दिया? अरे अरे भाई साहब, आप ये क्या बोल रहे हो? क्या बोल रहे हो? क्या बोल रहे हो? आपको पता नहीं क्या क्या हो गया हो? Can I not let you go? Oh, can I not let you go? Can I not let you go? Can I not? Can I not? Can I not let you go? Pelan-pelan, kepala berat. Orang merah, ya, ya. क्या कर रहा हुआ सटकेला है भाई मेरा दिमाग सच में सटकेला है थोड़ा सा तो सटक रहा हूँ बेटा थोड़ा सा तो सटक रहा हूँ बेटा सटक रहा हूँ थोड़ा सा सटक रहा हूँ Yeah, he's good. Yeah. I'm making something. What? Tic-tac-toe. Yeah, let's browse some internet. För min Enough of this bullshit. Yeah, don't hear fire. 1435. Your daddy called me last night and told me that he wants to become my daddy. Huh? I I said, huh? Have you lost your bottom mind? Or become mad at it? I'll cut you, I'll tell you. I said, yes, okay. I said, okay. ¿Cuál bola está Dios? Tonight. Namanegi devanegi meri. Midori Iro. मिदोरी यादव को मिदोरी अरे ये इधर क्यों आया ये ना ये नानी याद आ गई मुझे मेरी माप क्या ना यो माप Yeah. Map Midori. Midori. Midoriかな緑って今何だろう緑が勝ってるとかじゃなくて緑なのしかもあれに近い緑 तुम्हारा क्या है साला, तुम तो दिखते ही बुरे हो। तुम तो हो ही बुरे भाई, तुम तो हो ही बुरे। PlayStation fated disbanded. Nani Gaikokujiによる日本語弁論debate弁当argument debate। ओ बात था, गेस करनी है मैंने। निहोन यर आपकी बार बेटा दिया ऐसा। Yo! Yes. 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 Oh. Sha. Let's go. डकार ताले 4 जन्म बाद आती हैं. रोटी तो खाना तो मैंने कितने घंटों पहले खाया था और अब जाके डकार आ रही है. ये क्या बात है? अच्छी बात है, बहुत अच्छी बात है, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी बात है. See the short. Okay. Yeah, this is because the boot component hasn't passed the value. For now you see an empty board. This is because a boot component hasn't passed the value prop to each square component it renders yet. Hasn't passed the value prop to each square component it renders yet. To fix it all, you'll add the value prop to each square component renders by board. Okay, so yeah, we'll do this. Value बनाए तो नहीं सालो. Value and it's going to one empty string रख लेते हैं अभी तो. 1 2 3 mama 4 5 6 7 8 9. Looks like this. Again, same thing but with React. This is because the boot component hasn't passed a value prop to each square component it renders yet. To fix, you'll add the value prop to each square component rendered by the boot component. Now you should see a grid of number is again. Your updated code should look like this. Square, bottom, and the button, bottom, square value, and this is this. This is the prop. Yeah. Because board component has a pass, odd component hasn't passed the value prop to each square component it renders to fix this value. La 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 la. Oh, 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 ah, 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 oh, ah. Make an interactive component. Let's fill the square component with an X. Make an interactive component. Let's fill the square component with a square component with an X. When you click it, declare a function called handle. Click inside the square. Oh, okay. Inside the square function, and this is the function, and handle square. This is machotto handle click. Okay, and console.log. log clicked सब कुछ ऐड करेगा ये तो सारा ही कॉपी मारेगा क्या कंसोल खोल लेते हैं अपन इधर अरे इसको बंद करना ये कंसोल तो माँ की कंसोल में तो बजे पड़े हैं भाई okay return let's fill the square component with an X when you click it handle click and on click on then add click to prop of the button JSX element returned from the square then add on click to the props of the button on click is equal to handle click cracks अबे यार ये क्या ये रे click tracks okay no matter what button you click it's clicking it's clicked okay make an interactive component let's fill the square component with an X when you click square component declare a function called handle click inside of the square then add on click to the props of the button JSX element returned from the square if you click on a square now you should see a log saying clicked in the console tab at the bottom of a browser section in the sandbox click the square more than once will log clicked again repeated console logs with the same message will not create more lines in the console instead it will see an incrementing counter next to your first click log note if you are following this tutorial using a local development you need to open your browser's console for example if you use the Chrome browser you can view the console with the keyboard shortcut okay control अच्छा वेट है इसको बंद करके देते कंट्रोल ही कर देता हूँ और लाइक क्या है ये इसका अलग ये क्या इसका नया सिस्टम है क्या भाई हमारे यहाँ तो नहीं दिखता हमारे यहाँ तो ऐसा ही होता है as the next step you want to square as the next step you want the square component to remember that it got clicked as the next step you want the square component to remember that it got clicked and fill it with an X mark to remember things components use state to remember things components use state React provides a special function called useState that you can call from your component to let it remember things. Let's store the current value of the square in this state and then change it when the square is clicked. Import useState at the top of the 5. Remove the value prop from the square component. Okay, बेटा import कर लेते हैं इसको import state from React. Yes, yes, that too. Okay, you're gonna use these function square. Let's remove this too. What did I remove? Const import use state at the top of the mountain. Remove the value prop from the square component. Remove the value prop from the square component. Instead, add a new line at the start of the square that calls use state. Have it return a state variable called value. Constant and value state variable. Return state variable set value. State and null. Your function handle like that. Value stores. Value value stores value stores a value, and set value is a function that can be used to change the value. The null passed to the use state is used as an initial value for this state variable. So value here starts off equal to null. Since square component no longer accepts props anymore, you remove the value prop from the all 9 square components. Create the word component. I already knew you were gonna do that. God damn, why did you make me write all that then? Bitchy. Okay, and this instead of that, okay. Okay. Value stores value, and set value is a function that can be used to change the value. The null passed to the use state is used at the initial value for the state variable. So value here starts off equal to null. Since the square component no longer accepts props anymore, you'll remove the value prop from all 9 of the square components created by word component. Now you'll change square to an x, and now you'll change square to display an x when clicked. Replace the console.log clicked event handler to set a value. I knew that. This guy each piece bitch. You know, I do that. Yeah. Anna. Are you Anna? Okay. Set value, and it's going to be x. No, big X. No, this X. No, this X. Okay. Okay, this ka? Okay, this ka? No, okay, this ka? Okay, this. Okay, this. Okay, this yo. So this yo. And now your square component looks like this. Of course. By clicking this set function from on click handler, hey, what's wrong? Double. I did it double. What the heck? That's why it was not working. It's not showing anything, but if we turn it on, then yeah, it's gonna fill the value with x. No, it's gonna change the value, update the value to x. By calling this set function from onClick handler, this onClick handler, this is doing calling the set value function and changing the value from null to x. Okay, by calling this set function from onClick handler, you are telling Reactor re-render that square whenever its button is clicked. Whenever its button is clicked, after the update, square's value will be x. Square's value will be x. So you'll see x on the game board. Click on any square and x shows up. Oh, this was easy, yeah. This was easy. Bingo, bungo, jungo, lungo, tic tac toe, and a tic tac toe. Yeah. Each square has its own state. The value stored. Each square has its own state. The value stored. Okay. The value. Each square has its own state. The value stored in each square is completely independent to the others. When you call a set function in a component, React automatically updates the child component inside too. Okay, again, each square has its own state. Each square has its own state. The value stored in each square is completely independent to the others. Okay, when you call a set function in a component, React automatically updates the child component inside too. After you have made this, it automatically updates the child component inside too. What's a child component here? I don't think so. Nothing. After you have made this, after you have made the above changes, your code will look like this. You know what? I'll make tic-tac-toe 2. Tic-tac-toe 2. I'm gonna make that. Mine is different. Yeah, mine. Tic-tac-toe 2. Mine is different. Let me change the name. Tic-tac-toe 2. My thing. Tic-tac-toe 2. Tic-tac-toe 2. Okay, mine is different. Unique. I make unique things. Yo, this is cool. Yes, if you make this, you win. If you make this, no. Yeah, if you make this, you win. If you make 4, you win 2 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You won for 5 times here. 4 times. Now 5 times you win. 6 times you win now. Oh. No. Tic-tac-toe. React developer tools. React dev tools let you check the props and the state of React component. Square. You can find the React developer tools tab at the bottom of the browser section in the sandbox. How can I do that? Download the React developer better experience. Okay. For Chrome. Add to Chrome. Incognito doesn't let me do my work, doesn't let me do my thing, so I'm gonna have to use that. Okay, no incognito mode. Okay. Mother chode. माँ के लाले, ये तो गड़बड़ हो गई भाई यार। कर रहा था ना मैं, अभी मेरे को यहाँ पर दोबारा करना। ओ दिख रहा है क्या? ये वेट है, दिख तो रहा है तुम लोगों को। अच्छी बात है, बहुत अच्छी बात है। मैं यहीं पे तो था। ओके, एंड अप शॉट take up localhost 735. Tic-tac-toe. Remember, I make unique things. I built unique things. So tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe jo nahi ho. Tic-tac-toe. जाने हो, जाने हो। Where? Yeah, I needed to download the developer tools. React developer tools. I will download them. Add an extension for better experience. Yeah, okay, better experience. Manage extensions. I'm gonna allow it to run in the incognito. Warning: Google Chrome cannot prevent extensions from recording or browsing history. To disable this extension in incognito mode, unselect this option. Okay. सांस की ज़रूरत हो जैसे, सांस की ज़रूरत हो जैसे, जिंदगी के लिए बस एक सनम चाहिए, आशिकी के लिए। दारू पी के, दारू वाला गाना चला रहा हूँ मैं। सांसों की ज़रूरत हो जैसे। React Dev Tools let you check the props. Okay, React Dev Tools. Console React Dev Tools. Download the React Dev Tools for a better experience. This page doesn't appear to be using React. If it's wrong, follow the troubleshooting experience. Allow access to URL files. Allow an incognito mode. Okay. सांस की ज़रूरत है जैसे, सांस की ज़रूरत है जैसे, के लिए ला 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 आशिकी के लिए। सांस की ज़रूरत हो जैसे, बाबू सांस की ज़रूरत हो जैसे, जिंदगी के लिए। This space using development build of React. Note that development build is not suitable for production. Make sure to use production build before deployment. Okay, ठीक है भाई, माफ़ कर दो, गलती हो गई भाई साहब, गलती हो गई. Open the developer tools and component and profiler tabs will appear to the right. And components and profiler. हमारे यहाँ तो नहीं आ रहा कुछ भी. आशिकी के लिए आस की ज़रूरत है कैसे, ज़रूरत है जिंदगी के लिए बस एक जाए आशिकी के लिए. सांस की ज़रूरत है कि जैसे. Open the developer tools and components of profiler tab will appear to the right. No, where? I don't see it. सब कुछ बता दूंगा, देख लो कोई बात नहीं. क्या ही है इसमें ऐसा. कौन सा वीडियो है या क्या है? हट रहा भैंस जो है नहीं इसमें, हट रहे है ही नहीं भाई, गलत बात है भाई. आप तो ये तो गलत बात बोल रहे हो आप. Here is the production build. I'll do that now. Use production build. If you are benchmarking or experience a problem in your React apps, make sure you're testing it. By default, React includes many helpful warnings, and these are very useful. However, make React larger and slower, so you make sure to production version. If you aren't sure your build is server, you're checking it correct. Check if you visit, और कितनी बार करूँगा इसको. If you visit a site within a production and the icon is site in development mode. If you visit a site with a React and the icon will have right background. Okay. It is expected that you use the development mode when working on the app, and production mode when deploying your app. You can find the instructions to put in the Reactor. अरे तो मैं क्या करूँ, मुझे क्या बता रहे हो यार, ये पता नहीं क्या बता रहे हैं, बकचोदी कर रहे हैं साले. अरे बारे काय चो, हट जाओ साला. डोंट मैनेज मेरे सामने, डोंट मैनेज लो. What's this? I do not see anything. Don't see anything. Don't manage. Okay, whatever. React dev tools, so that you check the props and state of your React components. You can find the React dev tools elf at the tab at the bottom of the browser section in the code sandbox. To inspect particular component on the screen, use the button in the top left corner of the React dev tools. Note: for local development, the core installed in components tab will appear in the browser. For sites using React, I don't see it. Mine is broken, right? Is this what is supposed to be? To inspect a particular component on the screen. Oh yeah. X square 3 by 3. Yeah, I saw you showing the same. 3, 4. Reactor tools. I don't know that. Hata benchot. Rule button. Button dot square. Oh, whatever. To inspect a particular component on the screen. Oh, if I click. Yo. Okay, to inspect a particular component on the screen, use the button in the top right corner of the Reactor tools. Completing the game. By this point, you have all the basic building blocks for your tic-tac-toe game. To have a complete game, you now need to alternate placing X's and O's on the board, and you need a way to determine the winner. Lifting state up. Currently each square component maintains a part of the game's state. Currently each square component maintains a part of the game state. To check a winner in a tic-tac-toe game, the board would need to somehow know the state of each of 9 square components. The board would need to somehow know the state of each. Board would need to know. Let me see the code. Board would need to somehow know the state of each of 9 square components. How would you approach that? At first, you might guess that the board needs to ask each square for the square's state. Although this approach is technically possible, in React we discourage it because the code becomes difficult to understand. Susceptible for bugs. अंतर्भेद भाड़ में आओ ऐसे बोल रही है. Likely or liable to be influenced or harmed by a particular thing. Susceptible. Patients with liver disease may be susceptible to infection. अति संवेदनशील. ग्रहणक्षम. उपचत. कोमल है वो कोमल. We discourage it because the code becomes difficult to understand, susceptible to bugs, and hard to refactor. Instead, the best approach is to store the game's state in parent board. The best approach is to store the game's state in the parent board component instead of in each square. The board component can tell square what to display by passing a prop, like you did when you pass a numbers to each. Like you did when you pass a number, the board component can tell each square what to display by passing a prop, like you did when you passed a numbers to each square. To collect data from multiple children, or to have 2 children components communicate with each other, declare the shared state in their parent component instead. To collect data from multiple children, okay, or to have 2 children components communicate with each other, declare the shared state in their parent component instead. The parent component can pass that state back down to the children via props. Okay, the parent component can pass that state back down to the children via props. This keeps the children component in sync with each other and with their parent. Lifting state into a parent component is common when React components are refactored. Okay, yeah. Lifting state into a parent component is common when React components are refactored. Do I understand it right? Lifting, changing from there to there. सांसों की ज़रूरत हो कैसे, सांसों की ज़रूरत हो कैसे. Lifting state sounds fancy, but the idea is actually very simple. What is state? State is data that can change, like a counter value, text in an input, whether something is open or closed. What does lifting state mean? Lifting state means moving state up to a parent component, so multiple child components can share it. Why do we lift state? One component needs the data, another component needs to change the data, so the state must live in their common parent. Simple example before lifting. Child A, child B. Simple example before lifting state. Can be, can't change, can't increase. After lifting state, parent components state moved up. ऊपर चले जाओ बेटा. वो चल ठीक है भाई, मैं जा रहा हूँ ऊपर. अब आप आ जाना, अब आप मेरे को देते रहना. चल बेटा मैं जा रहा हूँ ऊपर, अब मैं वहाँ से बारिश करूँगा. तेरे को जो चाहिए वो मैं बेच दूँगा, और तेरे को जो चाहिए वो मैं बेच दूँगा. दुबई चले गए वो, मतलब. One child reads the state, another child updates it. Parent owns the state. Lifting the word because you are moving state upwards in the component tree. Okay, one line explanation. Remember this. Lifting state means moving shared data to the nearest parent, so multiple components can change it or change it. Great question. Very great question. I always ask great questions. तेरे को वो खुश कर दिया भाई, वो खुश कर दिया भाई. हमारे क्या है, कहते हैं कैसी भाषा बोलता है तू. अब ऐसे लिखते क्या? लिफ्टिंग कैसे लिखते भाई? बार रे लिखना ही नहीं आता. पता नहीं रात को क्या ही करता हूँ मैं. लिफ्टिंग. अबे कहाँ से सीख के आए भाई तुम? लिफ्टिंग नहीं लिखना आता. अरे भैया चल भाग जाए यहाँ से. अरे पागल ही हो रहा मैं. सटकेला है रे बेटे हमारे. सांसों की ज़रूरत हो जैसे, सांसों की ज़रूरत हो जैसे, जिंदगी के लिए बस एक सनम चाहिए. काका जी के लिए सांस की ख्वाब है सांस सांस हूँ मैं सांस नहीं है तू। अच्छा हटाना इसको, इसे हटाने का और बढ़ने का, आगे बढ़ने का। अरे मैं यार मैं क्या ही कर रहा हूँ, इनका वेट करूँगा कि मैं हटा हुए हैं। अच्छा हट जाऊँ यहाँ से, भाग जाऊँ यहाँ से, मैं डिलीट मार दूँगा यहाँ से, समझे ना। आप डिलीट कर देंगे इधर, इधर हम कर देंगे डिलीट भाई साहब, सुनो हमारे और यहाँ पे कर देंगे पेस्ट, समझे ना बेटा। समझ गया। Lifting state into a parent component is common when React components are refactored. Let's take this opportunity to try it. So, lifting state into a parent component is common when React components are refactored. Let's take this opportunity to try it out. Add the boot component so that it declares a state variable named squares. अरे बारे इसकी माँ की रहा। चल वो उधर ही है, तो उधर ही इधर ही थोड़ी देर के लिए करता हूँ इसको। तेरे को आता हूँ मैं, तेरे ऊपर आता हूँ मैं रिक्शा। Let's take this opportunity to try it out. Added the boot component, okay, so that it declares a state variable named squares. State variable named squares. Const squares and set squares and use state and yeah, that's it. But okay, array 9.fill null. 9 fill null creates an array with 9 elements and sets each of them to null. The use state call around it declares a इंसान तो बहुत भयंकर है तू भाई, इंसान बहुत भयंकर हूँ मैं। इंसान हूँ मैं, जानवर नहीं। चाक की ला 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 ला, सांस की ज़रूरतें हो जैसे। Let's take this opportunity to try it out. Added the boot component so that it declares a state variable called named squares that defaults to an array of 9 null corresponding to 9 squares. So array of 9 array of 9 okay, and we're gonna fill each of them with no सांस की ज़रूरतें हो जैसे, सांस की ज़रूरतें हो जैसे जिंदगी के लिए। Array 9, this creates a new array with 9 empty slots. Array 9 empty slots. Important, these are empty slots, not actually values. 3 3 6 3 3 3 4 12 करूँगा मैं तो भाई। These are empty slots, not actual values. This not actual values. This fills every slot in an array with the null. Don't fill. Null 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 null. Okay, array 9 dot find fill null creates an array with, that's 12 for me, so 12 elements and sets each of them to null. The use state call around it declares a squares state variable that initially sets to that array. Call use state call around it. Use state call around it declares a squares state variable that initially sets to that array. Each entry in array corresponds to the value of a square. When you fill the boot in later, the square tic-tac-toe too. When you fill the void in later, the square array will look like this: 0 null x x x x x null 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 null. Array 9 dot fill null creates an array with 9 elements and sets each of them to null. The use state call around it declares a squares state variable that initially sets to that array. Declares a square state variable that initially sets to that array. Each entry in that array corresponds to the value of a square, which you fill the boot in later. The squares array will look like this. O null x x x no o n. Now your boot component needs to pass the value prop down to the square that it renders. Now your boot component needs to pass the value prop down to the square that it renders. So what we do is value and squares 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 9 9 9 10 11. Who's gonna write all that? Maika. चल बढ़ा देते हैं पहले तो याद थे गौशाला का रेता 12 बनाते हैं ना. tic-tac-toe है मेरा. tic-tac-toe 2. Not here baby, here. Value is equal to square array 1 0. नल कर देते हैं. चल हटाना हमें इसकी टांग. चल हटाना. 1 कर देता हूँ इसको मैं. अरे भाई साहब आप पागल तो नहीं हो. Yo. And our thing should look like this. Yeah, a blank. Of course, because we haven't used these. Have not yet to be used. Ma 0 का 0 इसका इंडेक्स वैल्यू डालना. क्या डाला है वह चौदह. क्या डाल दिया मैंने. 0 से 1 से 2 से 3 4 5 6 7 8. चल भाई 9 कर देते हैं इसको. 10 कर देते हैं इसको. 11 बना देता हूँ. 7 को ला वेट है. बापा को पूछ रहा है ना. बाप को पूछ रहा है ना तू. बाप से पंगे. Yeah. Now your board component needs to pass the value prop down to the guy. Now your board component, this is fucking slow, yeah, very slow. Now your board component needs to pass the value prop down to each square that renders it. Again, now your board component needs to pass the value prop, that's a prop, value prop, to each square that it renders. So 0 square, the square at the 0 index, square 1 2 3 4. सासों की ज़रूरत हो जैसे ज़िंदगी के लिए. Next, you'll add the square component to receive the value prop. Yeah, I was waiting for this part. Okay, this is the value prop that we'll be passing it to. Now you'll add the super component, square component, to receive the value props from the board component. Okay, we're receiving them. From where this will require removing the square component's own state tracking of. Okay, this thing. This will require removing the square component's own stateful tracking of values and buttons click. This is talking about this. Okay. Function return button only this. Okay, return button. At this point you should see an empty tic-tac-toe 2. Tic-tac-toe 2. No. Sorry. A. कौन करना? Nani? Sorry des keridomo. Wait a minute, let me remove this only first. Okay, then we remove this also. Then we remove, what if we have this and then not really doing anything with that? Still it doesn't like. No, remove that too. Okay, you go also. Still no. Yeah, there is something is value square bottom. What did I do? What did I do? Did I? What I do? I think I have some mistake over here in this code. That's the only explanation that I have. सासों की ज़रूरत हो कैसे ज़िंदगी के लिए जैसे. Chotto matte kudasai ne. And the code should look like this. Let's look at the code here. Code बना देंगे. Squares, not square. Okay, we're not using that, so yeah. Kore te kore. Tic-tac-toe. And it's throwing errors because I made mistakes. And I do that always, all the time. You're not there, bro. Are you kidding me, bro? What did I do? S. Just give an S. That thing was only S was needed. S. Warratu. There shouldn't be any problem. Is this the problem? I don't think so. Of course not. Export function. Mama. Baka da yo ne ore. Use state. And then chotto matte kudasai. Chotto matte kudasai ne. Chotto ne matte ne. Baka yaro. Nani tenna baka yaro. Now it works. Finally, after so many, but it doesn't. Yeah, that's another problem, man. Yell. It's fine. At this point, you should see an empty tic-tac-toe board. Okay, this one also doesn't have the functionality yet. So fine days. So there's. Ooh, so there's. Each square will now receive a value prop that will either be x, 0, or null for empty squares. Each square will now receive a value prop. Each square will now receive a value prop that will either be x, O, or null. This is null. Next, you need to change what happens when a square is clicked. The boot component now maintains which squares are filled. You'll need to create a way to square to update the boot. Okay, handler function, event handler function, whatever, you know. Function handle click and we do that. Next, you need to change what happens when a square is clicked. The boot component now maintains which squares are filled. You'll need to create a way to the boot component now maintains which squares are filled. You'll need to create a way for square to update the boot's state. Okay, since state is private to a component that defines it. You cannot update the boot's state directly from square. Instead, you'll pass down a function from board component to square component, and you'll have square call that function when a square is clicked. Okay, again, since state is private to a component that defines it. You cannot update the boot's state directly from square. It's state from here, okay? But now instead you will pass down function from board component. This is the board component to the square component, child component, and you'll have square call. We'll be calling that function when a square is clicked. We call. Okay, you'll start with the function that the square. We'll start with the function that the square component will call when it is called. You'll call the function on square click. Okay. First we do that, and then we're gonna make that function in the board. Okay. You'll start with the function that the square. You'll start with the function that the square component on click and on square queer click queer. Okay. No problem. You call that function on square call. Next, you'll add the on square click function to that squares component prop here. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I'll tell you what's going on. I know. We're gonna go here. Okay. Now what we do is, now you'll connect on square click prop to a function in the board component. Okay, we go here. That you'll name handle click to click on square click. Okay. Let me tell you what I'm saying is, on click we can just have the same name too, but we are gonna be a little smart. No. Okay. Now you'll connect on square click prop to a function in the boot component that you'll name handle click. To connect on square click and handle click, you'll pass a function to the on square prop for the first. Yeah, now you'll connect the on square click from here. Like we are going to be connecting that prop to this. Okay, this component, boot component prop to a function in the boot component that you'll name handle click. To connect on click to handle click. Okay, on click to handle click, you'll pass a function to the on square click props for the first square component. Bare on square click. Okay. Handle click. Okay, we do that. I will tell you a little. Have patience. I do think I am. This in Yeah, chutto. Lastly, you will define the handle click function inside the boot component to update the squares. Lastly, you will define the handle click function inside the boot component to update the square array holding your boot's state. Okay, we already did that, but now we're gonna write the logic here. Yeah, const next squares is equal to squares dot slice. Okay, now function handle click The handle click function creates a copy of the squares array next. Okay. The handle click function, what's it's doing? It's taking the array, full array of, that's our full array, and we are slicing it. We are running a slice function over it, that array. But what it does is, I forgot, but let's charge it in. Of course, it's fine. it's fine. This is JavaScript array method. Let's explain. It is very यार भूख लग रही है, भूख लगी है, खाना खाओ, भूख लगी है हमारे। Wait a minute, I know that. creates a copy of the original array. Okay. And then we are making the copy, and what we can do is store it, store it. So we're gonna store it in a new sequence. Squares, queer. You are queer. Okay. Yeah. What now? Okay. Yeah. Next, not new. It's fine. You can name whatever you want. Next squares. Okay. Now we are changing it. So x, if somebody clicks on it, the first index 0 is gonna update to x. Okay, and we can put that too. 0 to x and set next squares. Set set the x. Okay. So set squares to next squares. Yes, so this. Yep. Okay. Don't worry. I will tell you everything, okay? Don't worry, bitch. Chotto mate kudasai ne. I made a mistake here. This is right. Now you see it. Okay, if we click it, no, nothing. What do you mean? Then I do it. Let's make it squares. Squares. Set squares. Okay. We have to do the same with every. Okay. Handle. Yeah, every time. अरे बहन का बच्चे मैं कर रहा हूँ ना उधर। अरे यार ये काई है भाई ये। मैं तो परेशान हो चुका हूँ अभी। मैंने तो हो गई है ज़िंदगी बर्बाद। मेरी तो हो गई है ज़िंदगी बर्बाद। तो कहाँ से कॉपी कर लिया मैंने? चल मैं ये कर दूँगा ना यार। क्या ही बात है। हट रहा है जो। Okay. If I click any button, it's gonna show up here. Only one. Cause. Don't worry. We will do it. Don't worry. What is that like? Stupid. Yeah, don't worry guys. Dongari man. The handle click function creates a copy. What it does, handle click function creates a copy of squares. Array. Next squares. No, squares. Yes, squares. Yes. creates squares. Okay, the handle click function creates a copy of the squares array next squares with the JavaScript slice array method. 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 Okay, then handle click updates the next squares array to add x to the first 0 index. Calling the set square functions let React know that the state of the component has changed. This will trigger a re-render of the component that use the squares state board as well as its child component. Calling the array method slice array method. Then handle click updates the next squares array to add x to the first 0 index square. Calling the set squares function let React know that the state of the component has changed. This will trigger a re-render of the component that use the squares state board. Re-render of the component that use the squares state board as well as its child component, the square component that make up the board. This will trigger a re-render of the components that use the squares state board. This will trigger a re-render of the components that use the squares state board. Squares state board. Okay. As well as its own child components, the square component that make up the board. JavaScript supports closures, which means an inner function. Handle click has access to variable is a function defined in an outer function board. JavaScript supports closures, which means an inner function. An inner function, for example, handle click has access to variables and functions defined in an outer function. Handle click outer function in outer function board. Inner function, handle click has access to variables and functions in an outer function board. The handle click function can read the squares state and call the set squares method because they are both defined inside of the board function. They are both defined at the it can call that. Okay. JavaScript supports closures, which means an inner function. An inner function has access to a variable and function defined in an outer function, the board. The handle function can read the squares state. The handle function can read the squares state. The handle click function can read the squares state and call the set squares method because they are both defined inside of the board function. Both are defined inside of the board function. Oh, sorry. Now you can add access to the board, but only to the upper left square. Your handle click function is hard coded to, okay, I know that, hard coded to update the index for the upper left 0. Let's update handle click to able to be able to update any square. Add an I to handle the to add an argument I to the handle click function that takes the index of a square to update it. Can update it to I. Next, you will need to pass I to handle click. Okay. We are passing the here too. Click goes here. Hello, क्या कर रहा हूँ? Goes here and it's gonna update this square on the d0th index. If we click this square number 2 on the 1 index, the square on the 1 index, if we click that, it's gonna update the square on the 1 index with x. So it's working. Sure matter. No. What? I think I know. No. I made the mistake. If I do that, then I'll have to pass the I here too. Should I? No, you can add axes to the board, but only to the upper left square. But handle click function is hard coded to the update. Okay. Yeah, of course. Hardcore. Yeah, kana. Yeah. मैं पहले दिमाग लगा लेता हूँ खुद का. गलत होऊंगा तो क्या हो गया. खुद का लगा लेते ना दिमाग पहले ही. इधर वेट है, इधर ऐसे ही होता है बेटा, इधर ऐसे ही होता है. दिमाग खुद का पहले लगा लो, गलत हो जाए तो फिर मत लगाओ, लगाना बंद कर दो फिर. हाँ ना, चल ठीक है. हाँ बैठ ही जाओ भाई. हाँ मत ही लगाओ. Bitch. Your handle function is hard coded to update the index of the upper right one. Okay. Ma bitch. Okay. Hard coded to update the index of the upper left corner. 0 less update. Handle collector be able to update any squares. Add an argument I to the handle function that takes the index of the square to update. Next, you will need to pass I to handle click. Okay, handle click, we passed it here too. You could try to set on square click prop of square to be handle click 0 directly in the ZX like this, but it won't work. Dang, still going. Yeah, still going. I'm not ending till I finish my tic-tac-toe. It's gonna take 2 mornings today. You love coding, she's. Of course I do. I love seeing these brackets and these colors. It's just that I'm always distracted by other things, so that's why I don't have time for coding. But when I do, yeah, I don't care about how much time it's taking to do to learn some kind of stuff. Yeah, okay. Hi, not yet. Next, you will need to pass I to handle click. You could try to set the square square G0 handle click 0. Next, you will need to pass 0. Okay, next you will need to pass I to handle click. Okay, you could try to set. No, chotto matte. Oh, yeah. Let's set 0 first. Let's see. You know. Wow. Next you will need to pass I to yeah, we did that. You could try to set the on square click prop of the square to be handle click 0 directly in this GX like this, but it won't work. It won't work. Okay, here is why it doesn't work. Before trying I should read this off. The handle click 0 call will be part of rendering the boot component. The handle click 0 call will be a part of rendering the boot because handle click 0 alters the state of the boot component by calling set squares. Because handle click 0 alters the state of the boot component by calling the set squares. Your entire boot component will be re-rendered again, but this runs handle click 0 again, leading to an infinite loop. Too many re-renders. Okay. Yeah. It's saying something. Why didn't this problem happen earlier? When you were passing on square handle click, you were passing the handle click function down as a prop. You were not calling it. Oh, we were passing it down as a prop. We were not calling it, but this time we are calling it. But now you are calling that function right away. Notice the parenthesis in the handle. Okay, we are calling the function right away. Before we were just passing it as a prop, and then when somebody clicks on the button, the reacts automatically by itself. It calls the function, but this time we are calling it right away. You were not calling it, but now you are calling that function right away. Now notice the parenthesis in handle click 0, and that's why it runs too early. You don't want to call handle click until the user clicks. You could fix this by creating a function like a handle first square click that calls handle. Okay, that calls. You could fix this by creating a function like handle first square click that calls. You can fix this by being cute. What? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna have to read that again. I read a paragraph 10 times. Not that I don't understand it in the first go. You're finding a solution. Yeah. It's just yeah, I just keep reading it. When you were passing on click when you were passing on click when you were passing on square click handle click when you were passing on square click handle click, you were passing handle click function down as a prop. You were not calling it, but now you are calling that function right away. Notice the parenthesis in a handle click 0, and that's why it runs too early. You don't want to call handle click until the user clicks. You could fix this by creating a function like handle. You could fix this by creating a function like handle first square click that calls handle click 0, and a function like handle second square click that calls handle click 1, and so on. You would pass rather than call. You would pass rather than call. Okay, we would pass props rather than calling a function, the function right away. These functions down as props like square on square click, handle first square click. This was also infinite loop. However, defining the 9 different functions and giving each of them a name is too verbose. Instead, let's do this. Notice, okay. Okay. Notice the array function syntax here. Okay, new handle click 0. This is an arrow function, which is a shorter way to define functions. When the square is clicked, the code after the arrow will run, calling handle 0. Now you need to update the other 8s to call handle click for the arrow function you pass. Make sure that the argument for each call handle corresponds to the index. Okay, okay. This is what we do. What we do is fuck. No, we are not fucking. What have I done? Mama! Didn't mean to make you cry. Tic Tac 12. I'm making Tic Tac 12. Tic Tac 2. I think Tic Tac 12 sounds better. Tic Tac 12. That we do, and then we make that. Okay. Then we call this function. This is an arrow function. Okay, handle click and check kore teri maa ki. And this is you're gonna have to update it individually. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 array. 8 9 and 10 kana 9 10 Janni yo in 11. Mama. Yeah, I did something. Let's try it. Oh, yo, Tic Tac 12. You win if you make a 3 pair. If you make a 4, you win double times, 2 times. Okay, this is Tic Tac 12, not Tic Tac 2. Tic Tac 12. Let me change the name again. It's called 12. Tic Tac 12. Yes. Tic Tac Toe 12. Tic Tac Toe 2. Yeah, Tic Tac 12. Tic Tac 12. Tic Tac 2. Hut. Tic Tac 12. Yeah, you make you want to go back to coding and get a job, Lamar. Really? Do it. Just do it. Do it, man. System engineers are going to be replaced by AI in a few years. I'm not a big fan of coding anymore, though, Lama. I had a crap. What would you like to do then? I always wanted to do something related to computers. Now, when I was a child, like I always begged my parents to buy me a computer PC, buy me a laptop PC, but they never did. But after graduating in the high school and going to college, not even the college, it was like lockdown, Corona. After the Corona lockdown, they bought me a laptop, which doesn't work. It's fucking shit. It's here in the back. I never use it. I used to edit videos for some guy. Yeah, he was from where he was from? Florida, I guess. Yeah. And then I made some money, and then I bought this PC. So yeah, that's how much I love PC computers. Man. Sheesh. And you don't know, like I used to spend the whole day, 24 hours editing a video, a PC. Your parents does not buy. Yeah, I live in a village, and like they my parents and nobody here knows much about computers and all that. They always thought that I was just being a child, so that's why. But after going to college, after that they bought me a PC. Not a PC, laptop. That was very expensive, but like the first time when you buy these kind of things, you don't know what's what, like. So they bought it, they spent a lot of money, and in lockdown the prices of these kind of things were double the amount original price. So I had to buy this thing for the double price, and yeah, it fucking lags so much and it doesn't work. It's shit. Basically it's shit. Yeah, I never open it. You can't even watch YouTube videos on it. It's so stupid. Tic Tac 12. So this is, you win one time, you win two times. Okay, 1, 2, and if you make this, you win two times. Tic Tac 12. This is my Tic Tac, not 2. Tic Tac 12. You win 2 times, 3 times, and if you do that, you win 4 times. How? 1 time, 2 times, and this is 2 times, 4 times. Lol, what? I created a new game. I don't know what I've been doing for the past 6 hours. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Yeah. I do stupid things and then I laugh over them. Yeah. I bit my lips, both of upper and lower lip, and yeah, it hurts. They've turned into ulcers, and yeah, my teeth are not aligned properly, so it happens every time. I don't have teeth, I have fangs. But they always cut my lips. Yeah, notice the new arrow function, arrow syntax here. Arrow handle click 0 is an arrow function, which is a shorter way to define functions. When the square is clicked, which is a shorter way to define functions. When the square is clicked, the code after the arrow will run, calling handle click 0. Now you need to update the other 8 squares to call handle click. From the arrow function you pass, make sure the argument for each call of the handle click corresponds to the index of the correct square. Now you can do this. But all the state management is handled by the board component. Tick, 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 tick. This is only tick, not 2. Mine is tic tac 12. Man, what am I? I've been doing this the whole night, tic tac 12. Now that your state handling is in the board component, okay, the parent boot component now that your state handling is in the boot component, that your state handling is in the boot component, the parent boot component passes props to the child square component so that they can be displayed correctly. When clicking on a square, the child square component, that's this, okay, you go. This guy component now asks the parent board component to update board. How do you say it there if it's not board? Board? Wait a minute. Board component. Board. That's how we say it. God dang it. Hard. Board. 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 Board.
Board. Board.
Board. Board. Board. Yeah, this component is also board.
Board. Board.
Same. It's same. Stop kidding. Read later. English is a stupid language over here. Mama. Now that you state, I'm gonna start again, okay? Yeah, okay. Now that you state Now that your state handling is in the boot component, the parent boot component passes props to the child square component so that they can be displayed correctly. When clicking on a square, the child square component now asks the parent boot component to update the state of the boot. Now, boot's state changes. Both the boot component and every child square re-renders automatically. When the boot's state changes, both the boot component every child square re-renders automatically. Keep the state of all squares in the boot component will allow it to determine the winner in the future. Keeping the state of all squares in the boot component will allow you to determine the winner in the future. Let's recap what happens when a user clicks the top left square on your boot to add an X to it. Top left squares. Okay, clicking on the upper left squares runs the function that the button received as its on-click prop from the square. The square component receives that function as its. The square component received that function as its on square click prop from the boot. The boot component defined that function directly in the JSX. The boot component defined that function directly in the JSX. It calls handle click with an argument 0. Handle click uses the argument 0 to update the first element of the square array from null to X. The squares state of the boot component would update it. The square's state of the boot component would update. The T sound. The square's state of the boot component was updated, so the boot and all of its children re-rendered. This causes the value prop of the square component with index 0 to change from null to X. This causes the value prop of the square component with 0 index 0 to change from null to X. In the end, the user sees that upper left square change from an empty to an X. Okay, in the end, the user sees that the upper square. The Doom button elements on click attribute has a special meaning to React because the Doom button elements on click attribute has a special meaning to React because it is built in component. Built-in component. For customs. For custom components like a square, the name is up to you. For custom components like square, the name is up to you. You could give any name to the squares on square click, prop or boot, handle click function, and the Doom's button elements on click attribute has a special meaning to React because it is a built-in component. For custom components like square, the naming is the custom components like square. Okay, custom components like square. Okay, the naming is up to you. Okay, you could give any name to the squares on square click, prop are both handle click function, like this or that. Okay. And the code would work the same. In React, it's conventional to use on something names from on something names from prop which represent event and handle something which it's conventional to use on something names for props. On something names for props. Okay. Events. Props which represent events. Those are all events. And handle something for functional definitions which handles those events. बेटे मजा आ रहा ना तेरे को, है ना बेटे? Why immutable is important. Now how in handle click you call .slice to create a copy of the square array instead of modifying the existing array. Note how in handle click. Okay, not in the how in the handle click you call slice to create a copy of the square squares array instead of modifying the existing one. To explain why we need to why immutability is important, to explain why we need to discuss immutability and why immutability is important to learn. Learn kar dunga main. There are generally two approaches to change data. The first approach is to mutate the data by directly changing the data's value. The second approach is to replace the data with a new copy which has the desired changes. Here is what it would look like if you muted the square array. Squares 0 x. Now squares is x none. And here is what it would look like if you change data without mutating the square array. Squares none. And now it looks like x null. Now square is unchanged, but next square first element is x rather than null. The result is the same but not mutating. By not mutating, changing the underlying data directly, you gained several benefits. Changing the underlying data. Aadharboot. Okay. The result is the same, but by not mutating, changing the underlying data directly, you gain several benefits. Immutability makes complex features much easier to implement. Immutability makes complex features much easier to implement. Later in this tutorial, we will implement a time travel feature that lets you review the game's history and jump back to the past moves. This functionality isn't specific to games. And ability to undo and redo certain actions is a common requirement for apps. Avoid direct data mutations lets you keep previous versions of the data intact and reuse them later. There is also another benefit of immutability. By default, all child components re-render automatically. By default, all child components re-render automatically when the state of the parent component changes. Okay. By default, all child components re-render automatically when the state of the parent component changes. This changes even the child component that weren't affected by the change. Although re-rendering is not by itself noticeable to the user, you shouldn't actively try to avoid it. You might want to skip re-rendering a part of the tree that clearly wasn't affected by it for performance reasons. Immutability makes it very cheap for components to compare whether their data has changed or not. Immutability makes it very cheap for components to compare whether their data has changed or not. You can learn more about this, more about how React chooses when to re-render the component in the taking turns. It's now time to fix a major defect in the tic-tac-12 game. The O's cannot be marked on the board. You'll set the first move to be X by default. Let's keep track of this by adding another piece of the state to the board component. Yeah. Another state. It's now time to fix a major defect in the tic-tac-toe game. The O's cannot be marked on the board. You'll set the first move to be X by default. Let's keep track of this by adding another piece of the state to the board. Okay. Const beach. Adding a const beach. Oh no, that's not good. I shouldn't. My X is next. Set X is next. Wow, I'm so intelligent. Use state 0, not true. Okay, why true? We'll come on that. Squares, set squares. Use state error 12 dot fill now. Okay, X is next, true. Set X next, true. Okay, use state true. Each player, each time. Oh. I violated my ear hole. Ear hole. Let me violate it again. It's itching. Oh, no. It's bad. Don't be hardcore. Each time a player moves, X is next. Boolean will be flipped to determine which player goes next, and then next seized will be saved. You'll update the boot's handle click function to flip the value of the X. Okay, once again, each time a player moves, X is next, a Boolean. Each time a player moves, X is next, a Boolean will be flipped to determine which player goes next, and the game state will be saved. You'll update the boot's handle click function to flip the value of the X is next. You'll update the boot's handle click function. To flip the value of the X is next. Okay, if X is next is true, then we set this else. Hut. इसको यूज करूँगा मैं. हट. यार छोड़. I can use a conditional. हट. मैं नहीं कर रहा. हटा रहा. भाग जा जाता है. अरे भाग जा जाता है. If can I use it like that? Doko. Koko ne. Koko da yo ne. handle cruise function X. Set. What have you done? What have you done? Next squares. Where did this thing go? Choto mate. X is next. X is next if it's true. Okay. Then we're gonna use brackets. Okay, we use brackets. Next squares. Yeah, this is going to, you're gonna set its value to X. Okay, if not, is it right? Is that how you write it? Kana maybe. If not, then next squares. Choto mate kudatai. Choto next squares. I. We're gonna set the value to. Oh, choto mate kudasai. Watch. मार दूंगा किसी को मैं, पकड़ के इतना झांट मारूंगा मैं क्या बोल रहा है पागल. Are you mad? Your IQ level will up soon. Really? Okay. What do you think my IQ level is now? What do you think of me reading the stuff 10 times? Nani? Nani? You just said your IQ level will level up soon. So what do you think it's now? But yeah, what do you think about me reading this stuff 10 times, dozens of times? I try to process the information in my brains. So, ये सब कर देना ना, चल वेड़े. No, return. Now as you click okay okay, wow wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, should I okay. I feel like my IQ is 0 when it comes to this thing right now. Mama, I just write a root a condition of this, but it doesn't work. Nanda ora. なんだよ俺、ムカつくんだよ。पैड़ियो पता नहीं क्या क्या बकचोदी है साला. आज मैंने कहा से आया हट पैड हट. Else I'm just going toいいかないいかな. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that.ちょっと待って。It can work. I just I need to update. I need to call this function also. मार दूंगा किसी को साला बहन चोदちょっと何ちょっとターマリックスやろちょっと何がちょっとI made it, bitch. I mean, that's fine. You keep reading until you can understand it. Yeah. Sometimes it's just it's a problem. If I'm reading some stuff and in the midway, by any chance, if I laugh, that I do all the time, or I get distracted, or whatever happens, I feel the need to start from the starting. One, two, three, four, baby, come to me. Yeah, I made it. Declaring a winner. We can do that. Of course we're gonna do that. What do you think? So set x is next. If x is next, then next square I is we're gonna set it to x, and if not, we're gonna set it to 0 or O. Set x is next. So if not, then it's gonna change. What's happening? Now as you click on the different squares, this will alternate x and O as they should. But wait, there's a problem. Try clicking on the same square multiple times. Nanda yo kore. Oh bhai, wow. No. And if you have this tic-tac-12 game, you win 12 times. My different game, I make different games. Queer games. Yeah. Maybe we can get into AI. What do you mean? What do you mean? We can get into AI like how? What? In what way? Create an AI waifu and sell it. Lol. You talk about only waifus. Only waifus you talk about. Yeah. Oh, by the way, what about your Anki? How many words have you learned? And are you still continuing it, or you dropped it? Or you got bored? Yeah, their X is overwritten, and while this would add a very interesting twist to the game, we are going to stick to the original rules for now. When you mark a square with an X or an O, you aren't first checking if the square already has X or O. Yeah, you can fix this by returning earlier. You'll check to see if the square already has X or O. If square is already filled, you will return in the handle click function early before it tries to update the board state. You will return in the handle click function early, okay, before it tries to. So if square I okay, just so that if square queer games square if squares I is already filled, okay, already return home, return go no go yes go. I'm finally at 505 words on the 6k tag. 2k 6k. Oh, that's cool. 500. Omedetou. Yeah, omedetou ne. Omedetou gozaimasu. Still don't remember them though. But don't worry, you will keep immersing. I also learn words 100 per day, 50 to 100 words per day. I don't remember them, but yeah, when I, they are in my passive memory, so it's fine. Still, I'm not sure if I can speak or not. Some days, I feel I'm like, yo, I can do it. But some days it's like, nah, man. Can I really? I guess I will remember them eventually. Yeah, you will. As I did. And just by doing that, I gave the N2 exam. And I think it was okay, the papers. It was decent. What about you? What are your plans when you're going to Japan? So that's not happening this time. Yeah, yes. Ooh. Now you can only add X or O's to empty squares. Here is what your code looks like. I don't wanna say that. Bitch. What do you think? I'm going to visit and see what this is like. Sugar is like. Ah. Your parents are not Japanese, right? I think you're Korean. You're Korean, right? Your parents. One of your parents. Yay, I'm back. Bitches. 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 Nope. Can't wait to. Hi, I'm back. I was saying, I know. I was asking, have you been to Korea? And I said, after that, I said, if it was not going to be Japan, then it was going to be Korea. My second option was Korea. The language and all, job there. Now that the players can take turns, you'll want to show when the game is won, and there are no more turns to make. To do this, you'll add a helper, a function called calculate winner. That takes an array of 9 squares, checks for a winner, and returns X or null as appropriate. Don't worry too much about the calculate winner function. It is not specific to React. Sorry. Function calculate squared. Where the hell are we right now? That's also a component. Mama, how many components have I? Yeah, mamma mia. Calculate. Chotto mate kudasai. It's just a function. Yes, so kayo. We can write it over here. So, Maika. Shoujo shite morao. Moraimasu. Export default function. Going to be here. Okay, it does not matter whether you define calculate winner before or after the board. Let's put it at the end of the. You don't have to scroll past every time you edit your component. Okay. Functions. My function calculate winner chicken dinner. Have you played PUBG Mobile? PUBG Mobile? Have you played PUBG? The game. Lines. What games you like to play? Cons lines here. Yeah, but I'm not writing that. Hut badge. मैं तो सारा ही बना दूँगा. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. Yeah, mine is a little complex cause 1 2 3 4 4 4 5 6 7 8. If it's 9 becomes 0. No. 1 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 0 3 6 1 4 7 2 5 8. Calculate the winner. What? Yeah, we are calculating the winner. Here we're gonna show a dashboard like this. Oh, my alarm. Like you see here. Yeah, you should see. A. どこなんだっけ？どこにあんだっけ？ここかな？ここじゃねえよ。Yeah, this, okay? This, it shows this kind of dashboard. And X is the winner. It's gonna show that. And then we have another time travel functionality. Like you can go back to the moves too, and or we can just restart the game. Kolkata. I'm from Kolkata. काटूंगा बहुत कोलकाता ये कोलकाता का लूट है उरे okay. It's a goat. Yeah, what should I do with this now? You want to show them another window. There are more turns to make. Machoto, I will do that thing later. पता नहीं ना अब भेंच में बनाता तो ये हूँ बन जाता ही है पता नहीं है ना Mahitana. Tic-tac 12. We're gonna have to do that, but it's fine. If let I that's 0, okay. I iteration till I is smaller than line's length. Okay, length and I plus we do that every time, and then const another three variables gonna I studied JavaScript like more than 6 months ago. Basically I remember nothing. But still I'm just okay, fine, I can copy. Const line I 1 A B C D 0 A 2 lines length 3 1 2 3 1 0 1 2 if squares if okay squares a and doko squares is equal to yeah squares 1 0, 1, 2, and 3. Squares A, squares equal to squares B and squares okay, squares C. Doko. Then return. Closed. No. Then return squares A or return no. I just copied it. Let's understand it now. Const lines like that. Squares squares and like if this and A is equal to square A is equal to B and square A equals to C. So this, like, you know, A now square A is equal to square B, square A is equal to square B. ちょっと待ってください。and square C. Square A is equal to square C, like that. बहन चोद और बारे दूसरा भी है क्या आदमी विनर चिकन डिनर ऐसे ऐसे करना है इसको रिटर्न स्क्वायर है वाह देखते हैं इधर पढ़ लेंगे you will call calculate winner squares in the board components handle function to check. You will call calculate winner squares in the board components. You will call calculate winner squares. Calculate winner squares in the board component. Doesn't matter, calculate written or before the word. Let's put it at the end of, so you don't have to scroll faster to edit your component. You edit your component. You will call calculate winner squares in the boot component handle click function to check. Function to check if a player has won. To check if player has won, you can perform this check at the same time you check if a user has clicked a square that already has an X. 0. Here we'd like to return early in both cases. Yeah. Function to check if a player has won. Also check the same. To let the players know when the game is over, you can display text such as X winner or to do that, your data status section to a boot component. This status will display the winner if the game is over and the game is ongoing. You'll display which player's turn is. To let the players know when the game is over, you can display text such as winner X, winner O. To do that, you'll add a status section to the board component. The status will be displayed. The status will display the winner if the game is over, and if the game is ongoing, you'll display which player's turn is it next. Okay. Chotto matte kudasai. Calculate const winner. Calculator squares. Squares. Just here kana. Da yone const squares winner. Calculate winner. Squares. And let status to do, you'll add a status section to the boot. Okay. If winner status is equal to winner calculate, we are calling it here too. Then we can do it here too. If winner, then we show the winner. If not, then we show the whose turn it is. So next player is EX is next JS. अब क्या मार दूंगा मैं किसी को भी है भाई, बहुत गुस्सा आ रहा है भाई मुझे बहुत। इधर मैं इंसान खतरनाक हूँ भाई, समझ रहे हो ना? समझ रहे ना? ये चक्कर is if X is next, if that's true, okay, X is next true, then it's gonna yeah, that will be the answer. if it's not X, then it's O, so it will be O, it will display O. Dayone, congratulations. So not congratulations. Still, why congratulations? No, not good. We have to add that too. Yeah, chotto matte ne. I see something. What are these? What the hell are these? Nanja ho raha hai. Nani? Mama, I'm tired. पता नहीं कौन सा क्या ही बना रहा हूँ मैं. What am I making, bruh? Just the basics to Reactor. You are the winner here. I'm not the winner. Wait a minute. I kill. You know, I kill people. Okay, sorry. Oh, use state import. मैं तो नहीं कर रहा साले आ चल मैं तो कर रहा ही नहीं है रिटर्न बटन रिटर्न कर दूंगा बटन कर दूंगा रिटर्न on square click. I didn't need to have that. Export default. Import use X from Reactor. Do you have to use that here too? Huh? Let's yeah, no, definitely not as expected. What's that? Red button. No baby, no breakpoint. No debugging right now. Function square value on square value square click. Isn't that squares? है यार ये थोड़ा सा ऐसे वैसे तो नहीं हो गया ऐसे तो नहीं हो गया ऐसे भी हो जाता ना यार यहाँ पे काई को मेरे समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई इसको ये यहाँ पर आई कैसे सकता है भाई इस पे ये दे रहे हैं यो गलत बात है भाई ये गलत बात है भाई देख इसको नीचे का क्यों करूँगा मैं यार इसकी माँ का मारूँ इसकी माँ का अंडा मारूँやーなんだよこれ winner dot jsx सच में भाई इसकी माँ का अंडा मारूं पता नहीं क्या कुछ भी बना रहे साले कुछ भी बना रहे हो भाई तुम देख इसकी अम्मा का अंडा मारूं क्या कर रहे हैं जो खाना वकान नहीं हो सो खाना दो खाना खाने वकारी मासें वकारी मासें याどうするよ Okay, sorry. Yeah. या मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा ये क्या कर दिया इधर तो हक दिया भाई ये it does not matter declaring a winner now that the player can take turns you'll want to show when the game is won and there are no more turns to make. To do this, you'll add a helper function called helper function. It's just a helper function. So, no, that's a no-go. Chotto. Yeah. That's a helper function. That's a helper function. That's a helper function. I know. I think it's my CSS. It's my CSS. Yeah, not my CSS. It's my brain. It's my brain that doesn't work. I know what's wrong with it. Yeah, so kayo. Chakuri. Ani pakpajot. Ale. ये सब कुछ कर दिया मैंने तो. Okay. But why is it not displaying it? The text. Why can't I see it? It's not specific to React. I don't really know like what's going on here. My brain is not developed enough to understand this. Oh, whatever. Yeah, you will calculate winner section squares and the boot components the boot components handle plug function to check if the player has won. You can perform this check at the time you could just click the square that already has an to let the player know. Oh yeah, Dayone. Access the winner. Why is it not displaying anything on mine? What's wrong with mine? My code sucks. I think I know. I always make typos. Yeah, time travel, we are not gonna add that. No. Time travel is for tomorrow. Brain is fried by now. Yeah. I did almost 3.5 hours of Anki session, and after that I started this. And 7, 18, almost it's been 11 hours. I can take it this thing anymore. So yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Can't go further than this. Bye bye. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys. Bye bye. I'm gonna sleep now. Bro, I woke up and yeah, sat here and started streaming. Now I'm ending the stream and again going to bed. What the hell? That's sad. That's so sad. I'm gonna repeat the same thing tomorrow too. Mama, give me power. Hi guys, bye bye. Alright. Bye bye. Tomorrow we'll continue this tomorrow. Am I shit enough? I'm gonna. I want that. Yeah. TikTok 12. Fuck your that thing, okay? Nanja corre. Why can I do that? If make 3 win. Make 3 win, okay? If make 4 double win. I'm gonna add that tomorrow, that thing. Haven't you already won this? Shit, the band just pagal waga to nahi hai. Are pagal waga to nahi hai? Chhore. Yeah, win. No. Yes. Okay, bye. Bye.